Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
Yes, he will be in mortal danger. He doesn't die though, ever. Okay, that's pointing. Kidding, kidding. You don't wish death on even fictional characters.
Wait for me! Come on, Ron! Harry!
At least this is. So, this is Harry Potter. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on the GameCube. Yeah, it's just one of my childhood favorite games. I can't really say anything on Prisoner of Azkaban or The Goblet of Fire. I know that I played Azkaban as a kid, but I can't play it now as an adult. It just does not read on either my Wii or on my GameCube. So sadly, I won't be playing that. Unless I get a copy and I play it off stream and I like it. Hold on, why am I out of focus already? Why? Can you please just focus on my face? No, we're not doing this again. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Goblet of Fire is like a multiplayer game. It's not really fun solo, so I'm not gonna be playing it. I tried playing it once, just didn't enjoy it. Dude, I just pressed start. God. Okay, we'll be hitting new game. I'm also. I mean, that seems fine. Okay, camera's fine. So yes, we'll be playing this. We'll be going into Potter B. Yeah, we'll be playing this. This is probably gonna be like a 2, maybe 3 stream game. It's like a 7-hour game if you're not going for 100%, which I'm not going for. We're just playing this for fun. It's just like it's the coziness before we go into Lies of P DLC.
Welcome to the Burrow, Harry.
Thank you, Ron. Yeah. Next game will be Lies of P DLC. I've been avoiding it, but I think I just need to lower the difficulty.
Did any of you ever thought of how worried I'd be?
But...
Bed's empty, no note, car gone. Could have crashed. Out of my mind with worry. Did you care? Never. As long as I've lived.
Mum...
Now get outside and start denoming. I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
You should be.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry? Well, I'm not sure, Ron. I've been with the Dursleys so much this summer, I'm a little rusty.
Yeah, for Lies of P, just so I can get this out of my mind, I'm gonna lower the difficulty. I don't really want to, but I also...
Let's go, Harry. Hit the glass jar. We need to get on with the denoming.
Hi, AK, how are you? I don't think it's my full year anniversary, to be honest. I thought it was months ago, but Twitch apparently says it is today.
The glass jar,
Brother,
Harry.
I'm talking. How are you, AK? I don't want to lower the difficulty for Lies of P DLC, but also I want to actually play the fucking DLC, not be stuck at the first fucking boss. It's just aggravating.
Try hitting the glass jar with Flipendo.
I did it.
That was truly smashing, Harry.
Oh. When you're ready, we'll meet you in the barn.
I've been meaning to message you, but Discord has put me on a limited function thing, so I can only react and be in voice calls. Yeah, I saw that in Paul's Discord. I can't even DM people. Yeah. It gets lifted tomorrow? Okay, that's good. The icon in the corner is your remember all. You can access it by pressing Z. Oh, you can go into first person? I did not know that. I've played this game so many fucking times.
When I learn some second year magic, I should be able to get the shield to the top.
There are gnomes everywhere. Ugh.
Look, they're up in the rafters.
Okay, Harry. Target the little pests and flipendo them off the rafter.
Getting my arse handed to me in Battlefield. Good luck. Bertie Bott's beans are found in all kinds of places. They can be used to trade with Fred and George when you reach Hogwarts. I'm like missing him. Ew, I got a gross one.
Target and flipendo the gnomes.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's just not reaching.
Nice shot.
There we go.
Target the gnomes, Harry.
Shut the fuck up about targeting.
good,
I'm
Harry.
pressing
You've got
L.
little pests on
I'm
the
holding it.
They're heading for the garden.
We'll meet you out in the barnyard.
I couldn't imagine having like twin children and making them wear a shirt or a sweater with the first initial so I can tell which one's which.
Number 3, Elfrida Clag.
Elfrida Clag? Sound like you said clap though. There are 101 wizard cards to be collected and traded. Increase your stamina bar with every 10 you collect. Again, not going for 100% on this run, so I'm just not gonna go for them. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, we gotta
Harry,
find them all.
We'd like you to meet our washing machine.
Huh?
Dad tried charming it.
Now it's anything but charming.
This is a good opportunity to practice some dueling.
Dueling?
And watch out when the washing machine opens its door.
And keep moving around it and cast
I wish this
Flipendo
was
when
in
the door is
the
open.
movies. Imagine fucking Daniel Radcliffe fighting a washing machine.
Nice shot. Watch out.
Why aren't you walking on? It's dead.
That sorted it, Harry. I'd love to see that in Aunt Petunia's kitchen.
You look like you need a chocolate frog. Here you go.
I do.
You have to knock the frog out before you can catch it.
Right.
Why couldn't you
let's
just
go
knock it
throw
out
some
for me?
gnomes.
We'll meet you in the garden when you're ready, Harry.
Now my fucking chocolate frog has like grass and shit. My poor chocolate frog, it's like grassy, dirty. I want the good
Come
shit.
on, Harry. Oh, the gnomes are waiting.
So I'll like, I can look around, right? They're waiting. They're not going anywhere. Sorry, I'm a sassy little British boy.
We need to get a move on with the de-gnoming. Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden.
This is also one of my favorite parts
There's
ever
one
in
over
this
there.
game. Like the whole
What you
entire
have to
game.
do is flipendo
Right at the
them
beginning.
Until they're dazed and confused.
Just my favorite
then you
part.
grab hold of them
Hi,
and
young
spin them
Todd.
round
How
and chuck them out of the garden.
I fucking
I've
love their
gotta try
screams.
this.
Be my guest.
I'm not crazy. I'm not.
And remember,
No,
flipendo the gnome, pick it up, spin it round, and chuck it over the low wall.
I bet you can't throw a gnome as far as Fred did.
Or hit any
Oh,
of the
you-
targets in the fields over there.
Oh, gotta get the shoulders ready.
That was
No.
rubbish.
Try again. Let's also go right here.
Number 8, Derwent
Oh.
Shrimpling.
Ate an entire venomous tentacula for a bet and survived, though. It's still purple.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
That's disgusting. Quack. Whack. I want to get that. Can you throw? I think I missed.
Right,
No, I
on
got
the
it.
target.
This is the best part of the whole entire game. Oh, well, that's not going anywhere.
Give it another go.
How about you try it for once? Jesse! I'm throwing gnomes, Bubba. I'm throwing gnomes.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
297. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. Can we get 300? I don't think we can. Nope, not with that throw. That was horrendous.
Yes.
Don't yes me. Yes! This is the last one. Can we get 300?
Brilliant throw, Harry.
Yeah! 377.
It's late, boys. Time for bed. Big day tomorrow. Diagon Alley, then platform 9 3/4. For someone who's never de-gnomed before, you've done an excellent job,
Thank
Harry.
you.
Almost as good as Gilderoy Lockhart himself.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
I think you deserve a chocolate frog.
Thank you. I don't have to catch it this time. When you have completed all your tasks for one day, you will be given the option to end day in your remember roll. At this point, you can continue to explore the world, or you can decide to end the day. We are gonna end the day, because there's no real point in throwing more gnomes. I won't lie. Yeah, sadly, there's nothing to... Okay. Let's end the day.
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early the following Wednesday. She took a flower pot off the kitchen mantelpiece, and everyone grabbed a handful of flue powder. Harry had never travelled by flue powder before, and when he scattered the powder into the fireplace, he immediately swallowed a lot of hot ash.
That doesn't sound nice.
Diagon Alley.
It felt as though he was being sucked down a giant plug hole. Harry tried to keep his
She
eyes
just went into
open,
the
but
toilet.
the whirling made him feel sick. He closed his eyes, wishing it would stop, and then he fell.
It's now Ratatouille. We're in the sewer section. Also, my Wii is making so much noise. Hopefully it's not catching up. I don't think it is. Doesn't look like it is, but you never know. Oh. His butt is toasty. Sneaky. This is a save game scroll. To save your game, lock up. We will save. Okay. Is that a closet? Oh, I was supposed to go in here.
It's Lucius and Draco Malfoy.
Touch nothing, Draco. Ah, Mr. Borgin.
Mr. Malfoy, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Ministry of Magic is conducting more raids, and I have a few more items like this at home that might embarrass me.
Items that you are willing to sell?
Correct. I'll expect you tomorrow at the manor to pick them up. Good day.
Good day, Mr. Malfoy.
Good day, Mr. Mr. Malfoy. Fucking creeper. Oh, the closet is now not there. Or it is, but now it's hidden. We have to be careful. Because that hand, I think the hand screams at you or some shit. Oh. That's how you learn shit? It's terrifying. You have learned Lumos. You can assign it to blah blah simply by pressing the button now. Spells or equipment can be... yeah. Put on my... no, why? Lighting your wand. Lights dark areas and reveals hidden panels. To illuminate the end of a wand, the caster must call out to the incantation Lumos. The end of the wand will then illuminate and cast light in the immediate vicinity of the caster. Lumos can also be used to illuminate unseen entrances, and it is a little known fact that certain shops in the gloomier parts of Diagon Alley may be further explored with Lumos. Why are there so many fucking spaces? A further use of Dispel is that it can be effective big space against anthropomorphic spirits in dark, forested areas, but be warned, Lumos fades after a period of time and must be recast. Big... oh, fucking hell. That's what I mean. Yes, yes, game. Sorry I turned. Fucking thing. Lumos! It does not... it's not a good spell. You sure? There we go. I'm like, I know there's a hidden wall. I just didn't know where. Really? What are you looking at? A chest. An apple. Or a pumpkin pastry. Oh. If you could just look the other way. Holy shit, dude. Put in the cage, please. Thank you. I feel like I would be able to push this. I don't know if you really want to climb onto that. The little grabber would, like, grab your toe beans. You don't really want that. Oh. We can't call our owl yet. We now have a dead mouse. I'm kidding, it's an owl treat, but it looks like a mouse. Hedwig.
Hedwig!
Hedwig! I'm so glad Hedwig has, like, the best ears in the world. Ileopes Premium Owl Treats, the best thing for a happy, healthy owl.
Here you go.
Bye, Hedwig. I fed him and now he's leaving me.
Brilliant. Thanks,
How the
Hedwig.
fuck an owl did that? Never know. I wish I could move the camera. Okay, it does. I didn't know if it mattered if I was pressing up on analog stick or not. Jesus Christ, that scared me. There's a chest back there. Are you fucking serious? Harry Potter? Are you fucking serious, mate? What's in the chest? Ooh, a card. An unknown one.
Number 98, Dymphna Firmage.
Famously abducted by pixies while on vacation in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Vowed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanly destroyed. That's crazy. Same crazy as me not being able to see. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. I know that was my fault. But man, you gotta like grab or something. Okay, no chest. To keep a low profile, you can sneak by pressing Harry up against walls. You can also cast a spell whilst peeking around corners. Yes, yes. You. Stinky. Okay. I would have liked to have pushed that a little bit more. But that would just be a me thing. Ooh, chest. Another card.
Number 5, Gulliver Pokeby.
Hi Chubbs, how are you? Expert on magical birds. First to identify meaning of augury song. I was just wondering if those stone things had HP on them, but I think it just says H. If it said HP, that would be a little on the nose. It also just would not make sense. How are you? I hope you're well. Hopefully staying hydrated. Music, finally. We can save ya. I'm not well, I am Chubbs. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I hope Chubbs is well. Or Chubbs is good.
Harry! Harry, we hoped you'd only gone one fireplace too far. I was frantic with worry.
What's wrong, Ginny? You don't look very happy.
I mean, she
How do
doesn't have
find them?
eyebrows.
And I dropped all my things in the fireplaces I passed. Would you like me to go and look for them?
That's so kind of you, Harry.
Oh, no,
I
she
think
does have
you'll need
eyebrows.
To get your things first. What was on your school list?
A copy of the Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, from Flourish and Blots, and a new potion vial from Molepeppers.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this. It fell into the hearth when you used the flu powder.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Thanks,
Come on,
give me my
Harry.
allowance.
Let's go to Flourish and Blots.
They move weirdly. The hands. Miss Molepepper's Apothecary. Magical. Nope. Wizard equipment closed. Oh, they're right there. Come on. This movement used to be cutting edge. Oh, yeah. This game used to be, like... When did it actually come out? 2002. This used to be, back in 2002, this used to be, like, these were crazy graphics. I'm trying to think of other, like, 2002 games that we had, but I don't know. Hi. I'm looking for chests. Not that kind of chest. Not yo titties. I'm a child.
How much is this book?
The Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, by Miranda Goshawk. Ah, now that would be one sickle.
Thank God I only have
I'd
one.
like to buy that, please.
Wow, we had Grand Theft Auto
Thank
Vice
you.
City,
With the knowledge contained in this book,
Super
you'll
Mario
be able to
Sunshine,
cast more
Kingdom
powerful spells.
Hearts,
Here's a helpful hint from
Elder
the book
Scrolls
just for
3,
you.
Morrowind,
Build up the power on your wand and cast it when the spell is ready.
Super Mario
But be
Sunshine, Kingdom
careful.
Hearts, yeah.
Don't overpower your
Tony
spells,
Hawk's
or
Pro
you could
Skater
end up in
4.
a spot of trouble.
Eternal Darkness. That's one game that I'd like to play at some point. Mafia, Sly Cooper, Spider-Man. We played that one though. Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Hold on. There's a vampire... Wow. I didn't know. Jet Set Radio? Damn, I didn't know that. Chapter 1. It pays to increase your spell power. In the first volume of this series, readers were instructed on how to perform the most basic spells. Volume 2 demonstrates techniques enabling the advanced student to build and sustain magical power at the tip of the wand before it is released. This technique should be, blah blah. I hate how many spaces there are in between each word. It's just, like, it feels wrong. I don't know, it's just crazy to me that Kingdom Hearts was, during 2002.
Well, Harry, did you get your book?
Yes, Mrs. Weasley. I can't wait to try out what I've learned. Where did you lose your things, Ginny?
I think I dropped my brass scales when I passed the fireplace in the magical menagerie. My new quill definitely fell into the back of Gamble and James.
In 2002, you were
and
10?
I'm sure I saw Hagrid when I lost
Jeez.
my Spellotape.
I was
So
2.
I think that must be in the Leaky Cauldron.
Magical Menagerie, Gamble and Japes, and the Leaky Cauldron.
So you're 8 years older than
really
me?
appreciate this, Harry. It is so kind of you to do this for Ginny.
Yes, Harry. Thanks so much. Now go on. Show us what you can do with your new spells. Bet you can smash those barrels.
I'm
over there.
33. I can't math, man. Yeah, 8 years. Damn. Z. Yeah, I only have those two. How do I exit? There we go. I was born in 92. I was born in 2000. So it's really easy to remember my age. No one could have guessed that. No. It's like when I see like posts whenever it's like wear your makeup or hairstyle of whatever year you were born, and someone puts in like 2015 or 2010, I'm like, what the fuck? That's not okay. Hagrid!
I tell you, I've been having a bit of trouble lately with flesh-eating slugs.
Don't tell me you put your dick in them again.
The Leaky Cauldron's the finest pub in London, Harry. It's got a huge cellar, you know.
Did he just sneeze into the napkin and then... sneeze again? I don't trust that napkin. Hagrid, don't drink or order anything from this man.
I really miss Norbert. I think about him almost every day.
Who?
Hello, Harry. I saw Mrs. Weasley looking for you. Hope you ain't been creeping round that nocturne alley. Terrible place. You'd best stay away.
You better stay away from this man. He's putting his earwax and snot everywhere. Disgusting. Oh! Oh, sickles. Weird thing to say, because sickle is also a instrument that they use at farms, I think. Arr, buggers. In the UK, people born in 2007 are drinking age, and it makes me feel weird. How old can you guys drink at? 18? Yeah, 18, Jesus. I mean, you know, I would say kids nowadays, like over here, don't drink until they're 21, but that's not true. They drink before 21. 18 to buy it, but it's actually younger if your parents are buying it for you. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I can only stun them. Ah! Fucker. Gotta go. Shit. Can you not focus on the barrel? Stop focusing on the barrel. Stop. There's nothing over here. Tis fine. Tis fine. I need that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about... That's just crazy to me. But I mean, you could probably do that here as well. Same with like weed and shit. I still remember like my sister when she was here. She asked me like in front of my mom, do I drink or do drugs? Which is like a crazy question to ask someone, but I was like, no, I don't. Because I don't. And then later, like the next day or 2 days later, we're hanging out by ourselves this time, like no adults, even though I'm an adult. But like my mom wasn't there and my grandmother wasn't there. And she was like, she asked me again, and she was like, I didn't know if you said no because your mom was right there. I'm like, how old does she think I am? That I would be like, no, I cannot say that I do drugs in front of my mother. I was so, like, shocked. Because in my head, I'm like, still, I never actually told her my age. Or asked her, how old do you think I am? Because that feels like such a mean question. Like, the way you say it can sound really mean. How old do you think I am? Like, who do you think you are? Like, it just sounds rude. But I just thought it was crazy, and then I don't know if she does drugs or alcohol, but like I kind of assume based on some of the pictures she showed me and some of her stories. But I'm like, as long as she's like being safe about it, you know, I would not be happy with it only because she is underage. But if she's being safe about it and her parents are okay with it, I can't say anything. UK drink laws are 18 to buy it, 16 if you're drinking it with a meal and a parent has paid for it. And then at a private residence, young people can drink it with parent permission. The only law about the private residence is that they can't be under 5. So you can be 6 years old and have alcohol? Those are the laws, but most parents aren't giving alcohol to kids. I fucking hope not. That's just... oh my god. I don't know. Hopefully parents over there are very good about, like, they know when a good age is to be like, yeah, you can drink alcohol in front of me. No. That adult is terrifying. Didn't she say over here? Or is this... I don't think I can actually buy anything. I only have like 3 sickles.
How much are stink pellets?
4 sickles for a pack of 10.
God damn, that voice. 4 sickles for a pack of 10. I was wondering if he'd let me do this or not. If you want to get magical measure to the top, you'll need to cast the perfect Flipendo spell on it. To do that, build up the power on your wand for as long as you dare. Hold down and then cast a spell just before it does it. I'm gonna look around first before I do any spells. Never know if there's a chest. I literally said, like, in the beginning of the stream, I'm not gonna do this.
Nintendo!
I missed?
Nintendo!
Why is it not? There we go. I'm like, I'm doing it at a really good time. Sweet. Give me all your sickles. And there's a chest. Oh, a chocolate frog. He's not that hard to catch. There's a door. Oh, that must have been what's her name's item. The white thing. I don't know why I stink pellets. Sorry. Sorry, sir. I wouldn't keep a fireplace in the shop. Yeah. I wouldn't want a fireplace in my house or in a store. Because I would be so worried that a child would just show up. Wait. Here? It's closed. A flu powder related robbers must be high. That's what I'm thinking too. That's closed. Ooh, ice cream. So fucking upset. We had a dairy-free ice cream, but we had to chuck it because it all melted away. Well, it didn't melt all away, but you know, it wouldn't be safe to eat because it went completely warm.
We're closed. I'm
You got
feeding
ice
the
cream?
stock. Keep
Ooh,
out.
I'm jealous. It was so good too. It was like we had vanilla.
Didn't you hear me, boy? I said we're closed now. Go away.
And you're sitting on top.
I don't know kids today.
It was vanilla ice cream with some chocolate like covering, and it was all lactose free, no dairy. It was a dream come true. But
if I'm careful, I should be able to creep past him.
Nasty. Firecrab needs unblocking.
If I can just stay out of his way.
Who's that? Where did I put those talon clippers? What was that?
what?
If I'm careful, I should be able to creep past him.
He did not just
Whoever's
see me?
up there, I'll find you.
I won't ask. You know what? Maybe he's blind.
Bruh, scales!
Maybe he's blind. Just like selective blindness. Because
Number 28, Tilly Toke.
I don't know how the fuck he missed me. Gained Order of Merlin First Class for saving the lives of non-magical tourists during the Ilfracombe incident of 1932 when a dragon swooped down on a bench full of sunbathers. Okay.
Now, where did I put those talon clippers?
I usually have a hard time with this section. But I'm very happy that went easier than expected. Every time I always went through that door like to leave, he always caught me somehow. I'm still like, maybe because I was in an animation, I had iframes, but that just doesn't make sense. Okay, I think I'm just missing one now. I said BTB instead of BRB. What if I was? I mean, I understand what you meant. I don't think you were saying back to back. I'm jealous you have ice cream though. I'm trying to like... My mom and I found this really nice refrigerator. Like really nice, but it won't fit.
Excuse me, how much is this potion vial?
It costs 8 sickles.
I was so fucking upset. Like, it's only like by like a smidge, but it's enough to be like not... It's not... It's too big. Oh, I need a frog. Hi Kyle, how are you? Lurking while I'm getting some work done. I hope work is going well. So I don't need anything here as far as... Wait. Actually, I think I need to buy this.
Excuse me, how much is this potion vial?
It costs 8 sickles.
I'd like to buy that, please.
Like, I think this is one of Harry
You're very
Potter's
welcome
things.
to fill your potion file with Wiggenweld's Stamina Potion. The Wiggenweld's in the large cauldron over
Good
there.
choice, no more headaches, so that's plus. Oh, that's good. I hate headaches. Yourself? I'm doing good. I got the only trophy I could get on Talos Principle yesterday, so kind of glad that's no longer in my head. Besides that, I'm doing good. Happy to be playing Harry Potter. Was I in here? Is this where the guy is? We're closed. Yes. We already got the item here. Did I get every item? I wish that it would take the star off the map once you got the item. We went there. I think we do have everything. Yeah, I did have to buy a potion vial. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we got everything, so now we just have to give it back to her.
Hello there, Harry.
I found all your things, Ginny.
Oh, Harry, you're so wonderful.
No, really. It was nothing.
You're such a kind boy, Harry.
What is this?
Have a chocolate
What is he
frog
doing
for
with his
reference.
arms?
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Man,
Gilderoy Lockhart
Harry's gonna
sang
get a
copies of
fucking
his latest book in Flourishing
cavity with all the
Blocks.
chocolate
We
frogs
really
he's
are going
having.
to see him. Would you like to come with us, Harry?
Oh, well, Okay then. Thanks.
Wow.
Let's go inside.
Weird that she didn't have subtitles. He sounded so enthusiastic. The way that man walks. Oh, Kyle, I thought of you the other day. Yesterday. On Reddit.
Great Scott! Is that... No, surely not.
Let me see if I can find
It
it.
is. It's Harry Potter!
How do I look at my legs?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that this term, I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
I'm gonna wait until they're done
You
talking.
loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter's got a girlfriend.
I suppose
Potter's
your
got a
parents will go
girlfriend.
hungry for a
I mean, I
month
got a
to
girlfriend
pay for
before
all
you,
the books
Draco.
You're going to need at Hogwarts. Here, girl, take this one. It's the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
What a fucking asshole.
Let me give you some coaching, Harry. Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful how you play the fame game, so to speak. Be sparing with your public appearances at first, and watch the company you keep.
Harry!
Why, I remember the time when I was writing my second bestseller, Gadding with Ghouls.
Harry, we've missed the train!
I believe the more exposure I got in the press, the better my career would progress.
Missed the train?
Trouble was, I became overexposed.
Yes! The Hogwarts Express left 5 minutes ago!
And it wasn't until I went mysteriously missing for 3 weeks.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
Subsequently leaking the story to the Prophet.
Well, I know that Dad took the flying car to work this morning. It's parked in Charing Cross Road.
That I'd been captured by trolls in the wilds of Stockton-on-Tees.
Okay, it's our only chance of getting to school on
Pull out
time.
my
That I
wand.
managed to
Smack
regain
this
my
man a bit.
former prominent position as the world's most popular wizard. Harry? Oh.
I don't know if they're done talking or not. Oh no, this post just made me think of you because it seemed like a you kind of thing. Like, this is something you kind of have done, but also not.
I'll meet you in the courtyard outside the Leaky Cauldron.
Okay. This person on the Bloodborne Reddit, which like can be like a good place and a bad place, they managed to kill Ludwig failing livers and Lady Maria after Amelia. Because they wanted to get the Raikuyo, or Kuyo, and then figured I might as well farm some gems and get Orphan done while I'm at it. They fucking beat. And like all of this before the Shadows of Yharnam. I'm like, that's something Kyle would do. And then they're just showing like what kind of soft spear they had. Apparently you can blood gem farm from the Winter Lanterns, which I did not know. And they wrote, "This is the earliest I've done Orphan, and I was very proud of myself, so I want to share my achievement with all of you." I'm just like, oh my fucking god, I couldn't imagine being like, I don't know what level they were. I'm not gonna look. I don't think they ever put what level they were, but I'm like, that is such a Kyle thing to do, considering you beat Ludwig at 57.
Ready to go to Hogwarts, Harry? You know, Ron, I'm really not sure about this. We've got to get to school, haven't we? And even underage wizards are allowed to use magic if it's a real emergency.
Can't even see
Section
over the fucking
19
wheel.
or something of the restriction thingy.
He's just looking
You're
at the
sure
wheel
you can
and
fly
hoping that
today?
he's not hitting anything.
What's it look like? I'm doing all right, aren't I? Yeah, I suppose. So far. Look, Harry! It's Hogwarts, straight ahead! Uh-oh.
Aren't they gonna be like, his dad gonna be like, go to the parking lot and be like, where the fuck is the car? Call up his wife saying, hey, the kids fucking took the car again, crashed into a tree.
Over here, Harry!
Over here, Harry! Can't guarantee I'm not about to start farming Wendell. No. I was gonna say, that's a ballsy way to get blood gems. I don't know if I could ever do that. Don't jump! Okay. Ow, fucking asshole. Oh, no. That's how I get up. I was just like, God. I want to play Bloodborne soonish. And just, you know, enjoy it. If I do a challenge run or not. I kind of expected him to... Don't you dare fall. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. You're about to get smacked. Ew, phlegm. I don't know how people could ever do the, like, what's it called? The, like, jelly bean, like, thing. What the fuck is it called? Hey, Nolemans, how are you? Paul did it. I just can't remember what it's called. Where it's like a bunch of different, jelly beans. You have some good ones and then some really bad ones. Ow! You fucking dick. Bean Boozled, that's it. I could never. I'm gonna thank you. I don't think it's my affiliate anniversary, to be honest. 'Cause I swear earlier this year, it also said it was my affiliate anniversary. I don't know. There are many objects in the world which, when hit with Flipendo, will release items that you may need on your adventure. These could be anything from birdie bots, beans, to health-boosting cauldron cakes. Yes, we already know. Scary that there's already a health bar. Oh. Dick. There you go. I don't know, I feel like if I ever did Bean Boozled, I would get the bad ones first. And I just have really bad luck. Plus one time I saw someone for charity. They did Bean Boozled. A ghost pepper? Or like, really hot wings. Like Carolina hot wings? I don't know. And then had something else. I can't remember. But they like felt like shit after. I was like, ugh. I never wanted to ever try Bean Boozled. But like, that just was gross. Don't you dare. Oh. A card.
Number 4, Grogan Stump.
He's just a popular minister from Magic appointed 1811. Nothing else important about him. He was just appointed. Someone pointed at him once. That was scary. How do I get over there? Harry Potter! Wait, can I just jump this? Oh my fucking god, I'm over here overthinking it. Hedwig! I don't have a treat for you, but... Students are warned that the area surrounding the Whomping Willow in the Forbidden Forest, talking of Bloodborne, on which it borders are out of bounds. This is due not in the least to the number of wild Gytrashes that roam the forest. If students should find themselves being approached by these giant dog spirits, they are advised they can be warded off with the Lumos spell. Am I gonna get attacked by a dog? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, this was just for a chest. Another card. We're almost at 10.
Number 6, Glanmore Peaks.
Famous slayer of the sea serpent of Cromer. Okay. Can we get there before they respawn? I don't think so. Yep. I don't know why you had to be dramatic and lose your fucking beans. I'm Harry Potter. I'm losing my beans. I made a slight jump. And I lost all my beans. Grapefruit. Oh, that's fucking mushrooms. I'm over here like, why is it not killing it? bitch! He didn't attack me! That's crazy. Ooh, ooh. Okay, Lag City. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck off. I wish I could, like, just smack him around a bit. You know what I'm saying? I like that I'm doing it this way. Cheesing it. There's still one. There we go. No? What the fuck? I hit him. There you go. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Ba ba ba.
What kept you, Harry? I can't hang around here all night, you know. Very funny, Ron. Now, how on earth
The
am
tree
I
is just
going to
looking
release
at
you?
his ass.
Is there some kind of weak spot on the tree you could cast a spell at?
Boss time.
Whatever you're gonna do, I suggest you do it quickly!
Show him your ass! Ow. That's... I didn't damage him. Somehow. There we go. Oh, the screen shaking is horrendous. Thank you! One more hit. The screen shaking is actually kind of nuts. I don't think that would change it. I don't know. I'm just not a big... I don't like when the screen shakes too much. Considering Talos Principle, I played like... I played a couple puzzles on stream. Well, like 2 hours of puzzles. And I fucking got motion sick. And, ow. For the rest of the night, I was just like... Yeah. Fucking dick. dead. That would
Thanks,
break
Harry.
his spine.
Much appreciated. Oh, it was nothing. Anyway.
Oh, it
we
was
better get
nothing.
to
I
move
didn't
on.
just like
We
save
don't
your
want
life from a
Professor
fucking
Snape
tree.
catching us out so late. Why don't you try that door, Harry?
We're at Hogwarts. Eee. Finally.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to this term is seeing Snape. Let's just hope he's left because he missed out on the Defense Against the Dark Arts job again. Or he might have been sacked. I mean, everyone hates him.
Isn't this their first year?
Why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express?
Professor Snape, we
In
were...
my search of the grounds, I noticed that considerable damage seems to have been done to a very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be speaking with Professor McGonagall later.
That tree did more damage to us than we...
Silence! I would advise you both to make your way immediately to the
I guess maybe they
Gryffindor
heard stories from George and
But Professor
Fred.
Snape, we...
Go, and count yourselves lucky. If I should catch either of you out after tonight, I will definitely deduct house points.
Oh.
Come on, Harry. I'll meet you outside the
Forgot
entrance
about the
hall.
house points. We have to be good. I want to win. We're not fucking losing, man. Not happening. Okay, let's go sleep. But we finally made it to Hogwarts after an hour. Thankfully, I do know where to go, so. We're gonna meet Hermione. Hermione Granger. First floor, second floor.
Why, if it isn't young Potter, how are you? Glad to be back at Hogwarts?
Well, I would be, Nick, if Professor Snape hadn't caught me outside.
Well, I suppose that rules are there for a reason, although sometimes the reason escapes me. Yes, you shouldn't be up this late, you know. Better get back to the Gryffindor common room before Professor Snape catches you again. Goodbye.
Bye, Nick. Come on, Harry! Hurry up!
Did you not just see the ghost? History of magic. Non-magical studies. Ancient ruins. And finally, the 7th floor. Now I'm out of breath. Oh, I forgot the book's fucking attack.
I can't get into the common room, Harry. She wants the password.
Of course I want the password. How am I to know that you two aren't Slytherins disguised as Gryffindors?
Because we don't look like gorillas, that's how.
There you are. Someone said you'd been expelled for crashing a flying car into the Whomping Willow.
Well,
How
we
did anyone
haven't
find
been
that out?
expelled. Look, just tell us the new password, Hermione.
Oh, very well then. It's Wattlebird.
I'll meet you inside, Harry. Wattlebird.
Wattlebird. That's a weird fucking password. Pineapple deserves to be on pizza. Now that's a fucking password. No one would think that Gryffindor would say that.
Hey, Harry. Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff. Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they? Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side. What's the password? Liberty Gibbet. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying.
Yeah, the twins have a shop. And for some fucking reason, we have to sneak.
Libbity gibbet.
If we get caught, I don't know if he would have taken off points.
Potter, you finally made
but
it then. Heard
if you
about
get
the Ford
caught,
Anglia.
they take off
Mum's
like
gonna
5,
kill Ron when she
10
finds out.
points off your
I bet it was worth it
house.
to see Snape's face when you landed.
Sort of.
Anyway, welcome to our shop, Harry.
Yes.
How
Feel
do
free
these
to
people
browse our
know?
extensive range of wizard weezers and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates and the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts.
Beans.
30 bots, every flavour beans.
We're sure there's something here you'll like.
Yeah, they have cards. Don't know what the fuck that is.
How much is this stink pellet bag?
Oh,
20 Bertie bots, every flavour beans.
a balloon.
Non-explodable luminous balloons. What do they cost?
20 Bertie bots, every flavour beans.
A vial, another card,
Is
and
there
then
anything
ink.
here that interests you?
How about this
How
book?
much is the Alohomora spellbook?
100 Bertie bots, every
I
flavour
can't even
beans.
hold 100. So. Cards, and then
A balloon holster. What does this cost?
20 Bertie bots, every flavour beans.
okay. So how
The
much?
Archibald Alderton card. How much is that?
30 Bertie bots, every flavour beans.
Y'all got like clearance?
Take a look around, Potter.
I'm trying. I can't buy this one?
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the Dung Bomb. How much is that?
30 Bertie bots, every flavour beans.
Okay, well, I can't buy anything because I don't have 20 or 30 beans. So, kinda pointless.
If there's anything you'd like to know about, just ask.
No, I can't leave through the big doors. Well, maybe you guys should, you know, put the prices down a bit. Ha ha ha. Okay, now time for bedtime. Oh, cozy fireplace. Again, I don't know if I'd have
Okay,
a
Harry,
fireplace
It's been a long day.
with these children around.
Really tired and I'm off to bed.
But these children that, you know, can just decide to show up, I'd be like, good. Okay. First day of school.
Morning, Ron. Do you know what class we've got first? I heard there's flying. You heard right. I'll meet you downstairs in the entrance hall.
Flying? Ooh. Flying is never a fun time in these kinds of games. Oh. I can't even talk to this child. He's the one who, like, was just right at the entrance. Like a weirdo. If I went to Hogwarts, I'd go to Ancient Ruins a lot. I think that'd be my favorite class.
Hello, Nick. What's the matter?
A matter of no importance. It's just that Sir Properly Decapitated Podmore won't let me join the Headless Hunt. Apparently, they only accept huntsmen whose heads have completely parted company with their bodies.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not to worry, young Potter. As I said, it's a matter of no importance.
I love that he's like, it's of no importance, but I will still tell you, child. Oh, there's a spider web on that one. Spooky. Oh, I thought this was so cool. I keep seeing Twilight Princess not memes, but TikToks and stuff. And apparently there was a whole ass fairy in Twilight Princess and I just missed them. There's a cave system. Oh, hi Ron.
Madam Hooch will be waiting for us.
Hooch? That's a crazy last name. There's a whole ass cave system in Gerudo. I don't know where because I missed it, but apparently you have to open it somehow. And then this way? Forbidden Forest. No, that's herbology. Hold on. Throw some gnomes in the lake. Gnome dunking. You want me to drown the gnomes? That's crazy. Okay.
Although you all apparently learned to fly last year, the apparently is directed at you, Mr. Longbottom, a brief refresher course is in order. Potter, let's see if you still have that natural flying ability. First of all, I want to test your broom control. Fly up and hover a few feet from the ground. Now,
what was I supposed to be doing?
And hover above it.
This just looks weird. Am I supposed to be pressing something? I'm just pressing up on the analog stick.
Now, fly back down to the ground and hover above it.
Your broom has now been...
Excellent. You seem to have lost none of your natural flying ability. Let's move on to something a little more difficult. You see before you a course comprised of enchanted rings. What you must do is to fly through as many of these rings as possible in the correct order. Are you ready, Potter?
Yep.
Begin. Right. Now for the examination, where a grade will be awarded depending on how well you complete the course. You must fly through as many rings as you can in a set time. I've created several new enchantments for the rings, causing some to move and others to shrink as you approach them. When you're ready, Mr. Potter?
That's a crazy hairstyle. Shit. Missed one. I missed that somehow.
do you think you're going, Potter? Come back at once. Now, let's try this again. And try to stick to the course this time, Potter.
Dude, I was trying, but it's hard to get through those green ones. Oh, you changed? No, you didn't. Yeah, you changed. Jesus. Jesus. I'm doing worse now. They changed them.
Outstanding display, Mr. Potter. You received
Welcome back,
the
Icky.
highest
How
grade,
was,
a
Battlefield?
distinction. Well done. If you want to practice flying, Mr. Potter,
I don't.
come over here.
That was exhausting, Harry. I'm off to bed. See you later.
I forget that these days like go by so quickly. It's now bedtime. 37 rings, and my grade is distinction. So a D? Quick rant, Call of Duty players who have switched over for this beta are fucking idiots. Why? Like, what makes them... Wait, what's the beta, I should say, I guess. There are 6 healers nearby. Every single one of them runs straight past me with zero intention of healing. Then why are you all playing... Yeah.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
Slytherin. Are you winning the
Slytherin.
Potters? Maybe. 89. We are 90. Gryffindor's winning by 1 point. It took us an hour and 12 minutes to get to Hogwarts, so I didn't realize how long it actually took. Now it's nighttime.
Harry, just the person I've been looking for. Something dreadful has happened to Neville. He's got himself trapped behind a tapestry.
And I suppose you want me to get him out?
Would you? That's so kind of you, Harry. He's out here.
Neville? How did you end up back there?
He was looking for Trevor, his toad, and he went the wrong way. Now he's stuck.
Well, can't you get him out, Hermione?
No, I've tried everything. We need a severing charm.
And where am I going to find one of those at this time of night?
Herbology Greenhouse 3 in the grounds. Except, to get in, you're going to have to find out how to pull up Horklumps. If you go to the library, there's an excellent book by Professor Lockhart.
Why can't
That'll
she
tell
do
you how
this?
to do it.
Why did she have to wake
Okay,
me up? I was having a good
I've
fucking
got
dream.
to go into the library on the second floor and get a copy of Lockhart's book, and then go out into the grounds and find my way into the Herbology Greenhouse to get the severing charm.
Yes.
What did he say?
Hurry up.
Hurry up. I don't remember what I dreamed of last night, but I had a good dream the other night. I bought a house behind my mom's back, and it had a really nice kitchen, like beautiful fucking stove, nice refrigerator, lots of windows, and it had a fucking pool. The dream. I don't know. I think it was to surprise her. Yeah. I think it was like, I'm gonna buy this house for her and like surprise her with it. All I know is that it had a really nice kitchen. And I was so excited about the pool because I was gonna play mermaids.
Hello there, young Harry. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Hello, Nick. I'm just doing something for Hermione. It's urgent, so I'm afraid I can't chat for long.
Not to worry, young Harry. You cut along now and I'll see you some other time. Good night.
I was looking at houses last night and there was like this really fancy, like, fancy smanchy one fucking book. I hate you. I don't remember how much it was, but it was like over $1 million. And like really nice spot, like it's in my dream state, perfect little like area. $250 a month for that fucking HOA. Brother, what? I think I'm actually in a good spot. Let me see. I think I saved it. Is it this one? No, that one's $28 a month. That's still crazy to me. I don't think I saved it. But like, I fucking hate the HOA. They're annoying. They do nothing for you. You just have to pay them to live on a specific area of land that they own. I just think it's dumb. I need fire. I say that as I live in an HOA area. During my myriad travels across this magical globe of ours, I have beheld many strange sights and encountered a I'm trying to see. The vast majority of creatures I have had misfortune have been of decidedly threatening variety, not so the horklump, which is actually an animal rather than a plant. I well remember the time when, while staying with some fans of mine in the wilds of Essex, I offered to clear a pathway in their quaint suburban yard. I quail from terming this square of scrub and turf a garden, which had been blocked by... It's, the usual technique for uprooting horklumps is to take a good firm hold on them, then twist and yank them from the ground. Needless to say, when I had cleared the pathway of every last horklump, my fans were more than grateful and rewarded me with several bottles of their homebrewed celery and beetroot wine, which of course I promptly declined. Dire dogs. That's it. I hate how much breath he gets. Like, calm down. Okay. We just need to up and grab him. Hold on. I like, it's now just in my brain. This one house. It's not that, it's not that. It's not that one, I can tell you for a fact. Some of these places just don't have any fucking images. No. Upset I can't find it. Some of these places are also like really fucking pretty, but then there's fucking neighbors. Who the hell wants neighbors? Oh my god. Yesterday was rough. My neighbors are just so fucking loud. I have this one neighbor that they have like a big driveway. they have a big garage. Like, their garage could probably fucking fit 3 cars. I don't like this camera view. It sucks ass. I literally can't look down. And there we go. But they have like a 3-car garage, which they don't put their cars in. But instead they put their 3 cars, like their, you know, their cars in their driveway. And then... And then they have their, like... So they have 3 cars in their driveway. They can fit, like... You could definitely fit 2 more in there. Nope. They decide to, our road is not, like, big. It's, like, having 2 cars on the road is, like, pretty, like, daring. It's best to have it just as a 1-car road. It's also dirt, so it gets really fucked up. These people put their cars on the side of the road. Like, it's annoying. And then they fucking start opening and closing their doors loudly. Like, when I say loudly, I'm talking, I will hear them and I will think someone's in my driveway. They're that loud. My neighbor was blowing a whistle earlier, obnoxiously loud. I could hear it through my headphones when playing. I don't understand that shit. And then, I guess, I've never heard of this before, but people during weddings do fireworks. Because last night, I'm watching YouTube, and I'm relaxing. I'm thinking, should I actually watch a Korean drama tonight? And then I hear these booms, and I'm like, was that a gunshot? Because at first it was just one. And I was like, what'd I just hear? Because it wasn't a transformer, because those are fucking loud. Those motherfuckers. You will know when that shit blows. Yeah. I don't know, it was just really weird because I texted my mom and I like took a video of the fireworks happening. So I was like, it's 9 p.m. at night. Why are people doing fireworks? There's no like special day happening anytime soon as far as I'm aware. We think it was someone's wedding. I'm like, are you fucking serious? That's just weird to me. Also, my neighbor is petty as fuck. Let me grab this. 2 weeks ago we built a new shed, good materials, plenty of space for all of our tools and such. The asshole had to decide to build a new shed too that just had to be bigger than ours. That's such a, like, dick twisting, thing to do. Like, not dick twist, it's a dick measuring contest kind of thing. That's just, I hate that shit. You have to one-up us? Okay, buddy. Can you please move the camera? Thank you. Like, that's just weird. That's a bit much, man. There's no need. It's like this one neighbor. My mom will, drive home, or like we'll be leaving home, and she plays her music quite loud. Like, I think the whole neighborhood knows that my mom doesn't want no short dick man. Because that was the song she was playing in her car yesterday. Like, loud. Not obnoxiously loud, but like... Even I'm like, turn it down a bit. There are old people in this area. She's like, I just want to listen to my music. I'm like, I get it. Trust me. But, there's this truck. They're not new. But they've been playing their music really loud too. And I don't know if it's like a nudge at my mom. I only say my mom because when I drive, I do turn down, like once I turn into my road, I turn down my music a bit. Because I don't want to be too loud.
Oh no!
Oh
Mr.
no!
Potter, what on earth is... Oh! What's happened here?
I don't
know. I found him like this.
Follow me, Potter.
Harry was taken to Professor Dumbledore.
I didn't kill the ghost.
Professor, I swear I didn't.
I didn't do it.
Where he came across the Sorting Hat.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house. Yes, well, you were particularly difficult to place. But I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
And he also discovered Fawkes, Professor Dumbledore's pet phoenix.
Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads. Their tears have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
And of course, Professor
like
Dumbledore
the hawk is like
himself.
just staring at him like,
I know
I want to
you're
fucking
not the
tear your
attacker,
eyes out of your
Harry,
eye sockets.
but I must ask you whether there is anything you'd like to tell me.
Come to me. Let me rip you. Let me tear you apart. I'm going to kill your family. Oh,
at all?
No, there isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're sure. Good night, Harry.
That's fucked up.
Night, Professor.
Good night, Professor. You're not gonna wonder why I was just, you know, on the staircase, wandering around. No. Do I hear the voice of a snake? No.
Want to tear you apart, Potter. Give me those toe beans.
Okay.
Wattlebird.
Wattlebird. What if a Slytherin heard us say the word though? Not Hermione just sitting here waiting. Nope, wrong one.
Phew. Thanks, Harry. I thought I was never going to get out of there.
Nice one, Harry. Well, all this excitement has worn me out. I think I'll head off to bed.
But Hermione, nearly Headless Nick has been attacked, and I'll tell you in the morning.
I love that, like, as a child, you have so much energy. You don't want to go to sleep. And if you do, like, want to go to sleep, it's because you're excited for the next day. You're
Number
like, oh,
65, Gondoline Oliphant.
oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna hang out with my friends at the pool. There's gonna be a pizza party. I'm gonna go to sleep extra early so I can wake up and, like, get ready for this. No kid actually, like, most kids just want to stay up and be like, I'm so excited. They have so much energy. These kids, like, do one thing and they're like, ah. Bedtime. Like, that's me as an adult. I'm like, oh, okay, I did something. Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap now. I'm tired. Famous for studies of life and habits of trolls. Clubbed to death? Clubbed to death in the Cotswolds while sketching. Woke up, took a nap. Honestly, I did do that for a while. Like, I got into a bad habit of waking up, going back to sleep, like after like let's say 20-30 minutes gone by. I'll go back to sleep and pretty much waste my day by sleeping. Wake up, sleep. Wake up, feed cat. Go back to sleep. But that's usually when I'm like super sad and I just don't want to be awake.
Gryffindor.
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
How did they earn points?
Slytherin.
VCAT is priority. It is, especially with Jess, who just will swat at me or will watch me sleep. This morning, he was not happy that I was still like lazy. I was not like getting out of bed doing like what I usually do. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go lay on the couch.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what lesson
Like,
we've got first
have
thing?
YouTube on, just
It's
like
the
easing
Fence
into the
Against
day.
Dark Arts, Harry.
And Jessie
The
was like,
Gilderoy Lockhart. I can't wait.
Other
me
mommy
neither.
didn't feed me.
I'll meet you on the 3rd floor.
I know you
outside
don't
the
know that,
Defense
mommy,
Against
but
the Dark Arts
mommy,
class.
I'm hungry. Mommy. I fed him, and then he still was like, I want attention. So then I gave him attention. And that still was enough. Then I gave him a tent time. He did do tent time for a bit, which was nice. Because he wasn't like meowing or trying to wake my mom up, so. I enjoy when he's like that, where he's not trying to wake my mom up. Because that's something Jesse will do. Is he will try his hardest to wake my mom up or me up. I kind of wish we'd go to Ancient Ruins. I really want to do that one. That one seems the most interesting, I won't lie. This door? This door? Which door? Since I was in charge of babysitting duties, I've been the one feeding the cats in the morning, more so now. My sleep sucks, so I'm awake first anyway. I'm glad that you're feeding the cats, though. Oh, no! What the fuck? Who does this? These are not stairs. But it's nice feeding the cats. Also, my mom's had to pick up this, one coworker.
Number 98, Dymphna Firmage.
Didn't we already get this one? No, I guess not. No, we did. No, we didn't. I don't know. I feel like we already got that one. Oh, my mom's been picking up my, one of our coworkers, and, he has a dog named Princess. So the dog's been coming over to, like, she'll drop, the coworker off somewhere, like, as other job. And,
Come on, Harry. Professor Lockhart's
Princess.
waiting.
Princess will just be outside barking, and we have to like tell the dog like don't bark, and my mom's like, this does not make me want a dog. I'm like, no, like I miss having a dog, I won't lie, but where we live, I find it better to not have a dog and just to have a cat.
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me?
Plus, I don't want to
Excellent.
walk a dog
This
during
term I shall
winter.
be teaching
Fuck that.
dueling. Let me introduce you to my assistant, Professor Snape. Now, Harry Potter.
He's so,
if you'd like to come forward, the Expelliarmus spell challenge
Shrek
is
1.
through here. What you have to do is to find the Expelliarmus spellbook
Lord
somewhere
Farquaad.
beyond the portrait. Once you have the spellbook in your possession, the Expelliarmus spell will be yours to use as you see fit.
Puzzles! Oh my god. Shadow wakes me up and it wakes me up if I fall asleep in the afternoon / evening time to let me know that he's going to be going to bed soon and wants to give me love before. Aww. That's so
Suppose
cute.
That Expelliarmus spellbook is down those stairs.
He's got such a walk. I know damn well if this was me, I would have tripped on those stairs. I'd like have like something would just go wrong and I'd slip and then I just die to a door. Imagine them calling like my parent, my mom, and be like, hey, yeah, your daughter died from a fucking door. Sorry. Okay, fuck off. Not sure what you want me to do, actually. Let's just unleash them all. Oh my god, dude. That's actually fucking mean. I hate that I'm just so... I'm just forever looking at them. I don't want to be looking at them. I'm gonna die. This is the one part where I don't remember what they want me to do. I only have 3 spells. What does this do? Push in and use when you need a boost. Fill... Did not... Okay, I swear I filled that before. Shit, do I have to look this up? First fucking puzzle, I'm like... I'm dead. I don't remember what they want me to do. Like, do I climb this? But the spiky balls. No, it just doesn't. Do I have to have you hit something? And you can't lock onto them. Like, I really don't understand what the fuck you want me to do. I don't understand how I, like, how I killed that ball. This is, like, the worst part of Harry Potter. Are these, like, dungeon things. They're not fun. Like, in this part, serious, like, honest to God, what the fuck do I do? Like, I don't know. Okay. Took me 3 tries, and I am 1 hit away from death, so... Harry Potter. I was worried that you were gonna chase me. Before he hits me. Harry Potter, just jump! Just jump! Fucking hell. That's because some fucking gremlins decide to throw shit at me. Please don't make me do the balls again. I think it's going to make me do the balls again. Okay. Why can't I do that one? Oh my god, Harry Potter, you're gonna, like, drive me insane. I fucking just hit you. I can't throw him off? That's fucked. Really? Weird that I had to go around last time to do that. Okay. Second thing is I think they are infinite. They come infinitely. Okay. Hate that the camera moves. It's like it's getting hit by the ball. Okay. Please, I desperately need this. I hit you first. No, I just... Again, these are like the least fun sections. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, even as a kid, I didn't like them. As an adult, I don't like them. They're just not, like, a thing where you're like, oh, man, it's my favorite part. like, again, I could just say the same thing over and over again, where like, it's just not an enjoyable experience. I don't know how people play tested this and were like, yeah, this is peak. And when you really think about it, all this just to learn a spell? Well, kids, we have to make sure that you can climb, run, and, you know, piss yourself a bit. Okay, Mastering Wizard Dueling. Let's put that to Y. Oh my god, this is like Dark Souls 2. Fighting, Dragon Rider? Like the first one, not the duel. Oops. Very smart gargoyle, but that's okay. Okay. I was expecting to hear the snake. You fucking suck ass. Oh my god. What an asshole. No, he
more talks like this. He's got gravel in his voice. Harry Potter, you were
Well done, Potter! 40 house points for Gryffindor! Now, I'd like you to use the Expelliarmus spell you just acquired in a real duel.
Okay, good.
Mr. Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous Potter. First duelist to gain 5 points wins the duel.
Very well then. One's at the ready. When I count to 3.
Scared, Potter?
You wish.
Scared,
1, 2,
Potter.
3.
Yeah. This is how you fight like a real man. Oh, he's actually catching on. There we go. One more. The lag is crazy. There you go.
Serpent Sortia!
You're Castle Mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
I'm a what? A
fucking
Parselmouth?
idiot.
You can talk to snakes. So, does it matter?
It matters, Harry. because being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for. That's why the symbol of Slytherin House is a serpent.
Now the whole school's
And
going
that's
to
probably
think
why
you're
it's
his
called Slytherin, because snakes
great-great-grandson
slither.
or something. But I'm not.
You'll find that hard to prove. He lived about 1,000 years ago. For all we know, you could be.
Anyway, we've got Quidditch practice next at the Quidditch Stadium. I'll meet you in the entrance hall, Harry.
Okay. I did not know you could open this. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a stink pellet. Okay. I wanted the chest. I can't open the chest? That's fucked up. I know damn well that chest has a fucking card in it. Ooh, they're gonna get it. Hogwarts. I remember, like, they always have, like, those take this quiz to find out what house you'd be. I always got Slytherin. I don't know how I felt about that. I do like green and black. Like a nice forest green. But I feel like Slytherin is like... like, we have Draco Malfoy. No, I would like to see, please. Thank you. I'm trying to think of anyone else from that house that's, like, extremely evil.
Hello, Harry. Let's go outside to the Quidditch Stadium.
Yes, yes. That's his go outside. Whereas, like, same with, like, Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw, you don't really know a whole lot of characters from them. I want to say Hufflepuff or Gryffindor is where Luna is. Luna Lovegood. This way? I can't read the signs. Flying practice. That's the Forbidden Woods. Quidditch Stadium.
Let's go in, Harry.
Trying to think. Ravenclaw just doesn't have... I never read the books, to be honest, so maybe the books have a lot more information than just the movies.
Listen up, you lot. We're going to make sure we win the
You
Quidditch
lot.
Cup
There's
this year,
one
and the way
person,
we're going to do
and it's
that is
me.
practice, practice, practice. First, a quick recap of what we learned last year. I'll start with the Seeker. Over here, Potter. Now watch carefully. That's good, Harry. Flying through each ring makes you go faster and increases the magical charge in your broom.
What I love is that we've already kind of learned this just from the flying practice earlier.
Now you're going faster, you'll see the magical charge in your broom has increased too. You can see this in the trail the broom
must
is
hurt his
leaving in the
neck.
air behind you. The magical charge in your broom is at maximum. You can now get that extra boost of speed.
Let's choose a good time to use this boost because we're about to round a corner. It's not ideal.
That's a bludger, Harry. Don't let it hit you or it will reduce the magical charge in your broom. They hurt too.
I bet they're fucking called bludgers. This is good. Oh my god, what a fucking waste of a boost. I fucking hit the ground. Scariness. I'm missing. I don't know if the Bludgers are in the practice or in the like actual Quidditch matches or not. If they are, that's mean.
Time your grab at the snitch and you'll catch it.
He's like a cat playing with like a ball and string. Like, yes, good kitty cat. You've done well. I will say, I'm gonna try.
One opposing seeker, 2 bludgers, and 2 opposing beaters to contend
I'm gonna
with.
try and win the
All you
matches.
have to do is catch the snitch.
But I know that the Slytherin one is like, I have beat Slytherin before, but I kept having to reload and reload because they're actually fucking difficult to... They're difficult to beat. Fucking floor, dude. Harry Potter. There we go. I'm just spamming A and just hoping that his little cat claw can grab it.
Superb performance, Harry. You receive an A+.
Thank
and
you.
because of that excellent performance, Harry, here's a brand new Nimbus 2000 to take with you. You'll be able to fly anywhere around the grounds, but try not to crash into too many of the towers. If you want to try and improve your Quidditch practice grade, come back and see me here at any time of the day.
We got fucking A+. So, what does distinction mean? Like, as a grade. What does that mean? Yeah, this is how you spell it. Excellence that sets someone or something apart from others. Is she saying I did excellent? A decoration or honor awarded to someone in recognition of outstanding achievement. This give me an A at that point. You don't have to be like extra and write distinction. Huh? Whenever teachers like write something like instead of like a grade, like we, at least
Hello there, Hermione. What's the matter? Malfoy showed up while you were practicing in the Quidditch stadium. He's been made Seeker after his dad brought his way onto the
like
team with
they
a
would
whole
write
set
like
of Nimbus
excellent
2001s.
job, good job,
Hermione said
this
something
needs
about it
work,
because of a filthy
come see me
mudblood.
after class, that kind of stuff. They don't write just, they don't write like, they,
It's a really disgusting
they'll still
name for
write like
someone who's
100%
always
or
more
A+,
magical
or you know,
There are
whatever
some
grade.
wizards, like Malfoy's
Not just like
who think they're better than everyone else.
distinction, excellence.
It's a horrible thing to say. If it hadn't been for Hagrid showing up, I'd have cursed him.
He's not worth the trouble, Ron.
I think that too, Ron.
I suppose you're right.
Whenever I see someone I really hate, I just morph into a weird object or like freak out a bit with my bones. Okay. Let's end the day. We've done a good job. But what happened to Headless Nick? He's a ghost and he's dead. Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
200 points! Can we get 300? Aww.
Hufflepuff.
Boo! You fucking suck!
Ravenclaw.
You suck too! Blah! If you're beating us. They're beating us by 2 points. I don't know if I can live. We're losing. We're fucking losing. How'd they get those 2 extra points? Oh, time for our nightly routine of wandering around our school at night.
I think it might be a good idea to go to the library and find a copy of Hogwarts: A History.
I think it'd be a good time to do that during the
So we
day.
can find out about the legend of the Chamber of Secrets, of course.
Not during night.
Of course. I suppose you want me to sneak out to the library again.
Could you? Oh, thanks, Harry. The only thing is, you'll need to get to the restricted section this time. Go down to the 2nd floor and just pass the entrance to the library. There's a portrait that will let you in. The password is bibliophile.
Right. 2nd floor, past the
So-
library, portrait. Got it.
Thanks,
She
Harry.
doesn't want
And watch
a
out for
history
the
book.
prefects.
There's no history books that are in the restricted section. She wants smut. I don't blame you, Hermione. I really don't. Read some smut before you go to sleep. Oh my god. Can you not? Why are you out of breath? I really want to like go to Ancient Ruins. That seems like the fun area. The fun class. So we need to find a portrait and say bibliophile, which is just a person who likes books or likes reading.
Hermione said that I had to go past the library to find the portrait to the restricted section.
Shh. There we go.
Right. Somewhere around here is a portrait.
I legit can't see anyone. Oh my god, that's even fucking worse. Get off. God damn.
Huh?
Shit.
That's 5 points from Gryffindor, Mr. Potter.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Hi, Timey. How you been, hon? Hope you've been well. No, we're not losing 5 fucking points because a man turned around. No.
Hermione said.
Not gonna happen. Can't stick around heading into the theaters. Have fun, but love you, miss your face. I hope you I hope you have fun. I miss your face too. I love you. I've been good, hon. I hope you've been well. I say I've missed your face, but I've never actually seen your face. But I miss seeing your name. Thank you for stopping by and saying happy anniversary. Happy stream anniversary. try this again.
Hermione said that I had to go past the library to find the portrait to the restricted section.
Okay.
Right.
Really fucking hate
Somewhere
this camera.
around here is a portrait.
You're gonna want to move. Shit.
Hey, you! Locomotor Mortis. You know the rules. You shouldn't be out at night. 20 points from Gryffindor.
20 points. We went from 5 points to 20.
Hermione said.
I don't care. Why is this so fucking difficult? I was having like really easy sneaky sections earlier. What happened? Why do the books have to like attack me? I'm just trying to fucking learn, man. I just want to fucking read. Oh my god, the other day
Hermione said that I had to
there
go
was
past
a
the
like
library
and is
to find the portrait to the restricted
a
section.
TikTok like trend, I guess, to show books from your childhood that you used to read but you don't think anyone knows of them. And someone there's been a book that I've been thinking about for years.
Somewhere around here is a portrait.
And I'm not joking when I say like years ago I was thinking of this one book and I for the life of me just could not remember.
Huh?
Shit! I couldn't remember what it was called. I could remember the cover though.
That's 10 points from Gryffindor, Mr. Potter.
Imagine Blondie just notices me. But every time I'd see like this trend and like these the pictures, I'd always scroll because I'm like, I'm hoping someone will have the book. Because
Hermione said
I feel insane telling my mom there's a book that I read as a kid. I can't remember what it's called, but I just remember there was blood on the cover. I sound insane. I sound crazy. My mom didn't know what kind of book I was what I was reading or what I meant. She was very confused and she was like, blood on the cover. And I was like, I remember it because it was a blood droplet. Because it was always so like, it was so significant and I just remembered that one part. That part of the cover. And that there was like a girl or something like a ghost on it. But I just remembered like the blood droplet. For years, I could not, like, I tried Googling it, but it's like, writing into Google kid's book with blood on it on cover.
The library to find the portrait to the restricted section.
It's not great. That's not a great search, you know? That's how I end up on a list. So I was like, I would scroll on these, like, this trend,
somewhere
really hoping that at some point someone will post the book.
Aha, the portrait. Bibliophile.
And I kept seeing, like, other books I'd read from my childhood, like Maximum Ride, Witch and Wizard, Warriors, Hunger Games, and, like, just other books I've read as a kid that I'm like, oh my god, I remember reading that. There's another one, like 38 Clues or something. I never really got into that series, though. I read one of the books, but I was just like, not my kind of book. Someone finally fucking had it on one of their posts. I was so happy, because I was like, I'm going insane. I can't, like, I thanked the person, because I was like, I even commented saying, like, I've been thinking about this, like, this one book for years, and I could not for the life of me remember what it was called. And I was like, thank you so much for putting this in, because, again, it's been one book that I just could not remember the name of. They're very nice. I don't remember what they said back to me, but, I have to see how I add too many things onto my list. Like, seeing the cover, mind you, this is a shit image of the cover because it's Amazon. Hold on. Like, you can see the blood droplet by the girl's face. I was like, oh my god, this is it. This is the cover. This is what I've been thinking about for fucking years. I was so happy that someone had been able to, like, get me the name, because I was going insane. We're gonna be in silence when I read this, because this is a crazy book for children. When 12-year-old Florence boards the crowded horse-drawn coach in London, she looks forward to a new life with her great-uncle and aunt at Crutchfield Hall, an old manor house in the English countryside. Anything will be better, she thinks, than the grim London orphanage where she has lived since her parents' death. But Florence doesn't expect the ghost of her cousin Sophia, who haunts the cavernous rooms and dimly lit hallways of Crutchfield, and concocts a plan to use Florence to help her achieve her murderous goals. Will Florence be able to convince the others in the household of the imminent danger and stop Sophia before it's too late? A ghost of your family member wants to murder other family members and people? And they're gonna possess you? And I remember, I bought that book at a fucking, like, the school book fair. I fucking loved the school book fair. That was, like, my favorite time every year when it happened. I'd be like, Mom, can I please have money? I'm gonna buy myself a fucking book. And she was like, I'm just glad you like to read. But, like, now I'm like, I kind of want to buy the book. I want to buy the book again and read it Because I just remember, like, liking the book, but I just really remembered that blood stain on the fucking, or, blood droplet on the book cover. I was just, I was so happy to see it. Sometimes I think in my head that I want to reread the books I read as a kid, like The Witch and Wizard. Because I just don't remember it. I wish I did, but I just don't. It's been so long and I've read other books by now. But then I think in my head, what if I read this as an adult and like read it and I'm like, this is kind of shit. Why did I like this as a kid? Maximum Ride, like, I love that series, but holy fuck, like 8 books, and then like a couple years later, the 9th book came out. And it was like with totally different people. I can't remember. I just remember like being excited over it because I was like, I loved Maximum Ride. Like, Maximum Ride made me want to grow wings. Pretty much Maximum Ride is about these teenagers who, all, like, kind of live together in, like, a science, like, they're being tested on kind of place. And they have wings, and there's these evil people called erasers. And they always, like, they talked about flying and just flying around, and it sounded like so much fun that whenever I look over, like, at mountaintops and stuff, I'm like, I wish I had wings so I could just fly to the mountaintop and, like, fly back. I mean, I still do, but I more wish I was a mermaid. I watch mermaid videos and I'm like, oh my god. Maybe I should train to be like a mermaid, a professional mermaid. And get, like, be a mermaid model. But then I think in my head, I have to open my eyes in the water. I can't do that. Like, I will still, like, plug my nose and, like, shut my eyes and be like, I have to jump into the water? Hedwig!
Hedwig!
I don't know. I miss reading, but I also... It's hard to get into the books that I have on my to-be-read list. Like, I have... a book about bones and, like, dead bodies and stuff that, like, forensic science.
Here you go.
Which I am excited to read, but I'm also like, some of the stories in these books are always so, like, nasty. And just, like... not fun to read because... it's like a... this actually happened.
Thanks, Hedwig.
I don't know, like, I think this was just a forensic book or, like, a crime book. Like, it could have been All That Remains, but I can't remember. All That Remains by Sue Black, but I don't think it was. Where this person, these, like, 3 people... Okay. These, I want to say these 3 people, like 2 men and a woman, they killed someone else. They killed someone and, like, put his head on a stick in front of, no. It was, they dismembered this lady and then put her body parts into multiple different areas. Like, one was in a lake, one was somewhere else, one was like this, and then, like, one was her head on a stick. And, I don't think you could reach that. I remember just being so grossed out by it, and when, like, when the people found out it was these 3 people, they killed them in the locations of where they put the dead body parts. As, like, a, you know, fuck you. You did this, so we're gonna do it back kind of thing. And it was just really gross. And then it reminds me of, like, when I was younger, my mom and I would watch crime shows. And I remember one night, there was a crime show, like, I woke up in the middle of the night, like, I had to go to the bathroom or I had to get some water. And, there was this one that was happening. I don't know if it was real or not, but it was like this nurse was taking care of this old man, and she was being very, scandalous with the old man, and, she would, like, give him poison and then kiss him, and I remember being so grossed out by it that I actually got sick. Fun times. But I, like, remembered that, and then I couldn't tell my mom what I saw because I was so grossed out by it that I told her that I was really scared of the Ghost Adventures show with that, like, guy. Ghost Adventures with Seth. I don't know what his name is. Rob. He had, like, one of those, like, I'm a cool guy, but really not a cool guy name. But I remember telling her it was, like, that show just really, like, scared me. When in reality, it wasn't that at all. And then we no longer watched the Ghost Adventures. Yeah. But, like, other books that, like, I want to read. Kingdom of the Feared. Kingdom of the Feared by Carrie Maniscalco. Like, I read the 2 other books before it and loved it. And then this one, like, kind of, like, starts off, like, very, like, just... Like... I'm not reading the book for the smut, you know, for the sexy scenes, but that kind of starts it off with the sexy scene, and it's, like, kind of hard to read, because I'm just like, it's just not, like, like, the first book was, like, a murder mystery, and I really love murder mysteries. I love mystery stuff. But it's, like, once it started off, like, real, like, oh my god, his neck was so fucking hot. I just wanted to choke him. Whoa, whoa. Someone's ovulating. Calm down. And then another book I want to read is 14 Ways to Die by Vincent Ralph. They'll Never Catch Us by Jessica Goodman. I really like Jessica Goodman books. She's a good writer. And then A Drop of Corruption by Robert Jackson Bennett. I read the first book, and it's like it's a murder mystery. I love murder mysteries, so, you know, you sold me. But it's just, like, a matter of, like, I went from, like, the first book to the second book immediately after, and I think I just need a little break from it, so I might pick that up again. But I also really like the covers. Will you be trying Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know. I've heard mixed feelings about Hogwarts Legacy. So give me a schmicket. And then the other, like, the last book, the one that I was saying earlier about, that's like, about forensic science, is Written in Bone by Sue Black. This is just the cover, so there's nothing, like, no book is inside it, because I have it by my side on the couch. But, like, this one I'm excited to read, but it's, like, again, like, just certain things like that I can, like, meh. I don't want to be too scarred. But the Tainted Cup, ugh, this cover, it's so fucking pretty. Like, it's just a really fucking pretty ass book. And then Drop of Corruption, I also really like. This is the second book. It's just, like, really just, I love the flowers. I like it. I really like Robert Jackson Bennett. I've never read anything besides these two books from him. But, like, the first one, you had to tear this book away from my fucking hands, dude. And it, like, I started the Tainted Cup after reading a book called Leech, which Leech was just not it was a good book, but also just really not good. It was bad. Yeah. Like, I say these are my opinions. These are not everyone's opinions, you know? But Leech by Heron Ennis, it was really good, like, in the beginning and in the middle. It was really good. And I was really enjoying it. And then it just kind of turned, and it was just like, ooh, this also felt really rushed. Like, the end, I feel, was rushed. It could have been, like, a one-book, like, story, but I'm assuming there's a second book because it ends up with a cliffhanger. But it was like this doctor, and you don't know the doctor's gender or name, as far as I'm aware. I can't remember. I just remember, like, just not liking the end, and just, like, I had to push myself to fucking finish it. But, it was just like, you're a doctor, you're going to this castle in the middle of, like, this, like, faraway town, and it's winter, and you're gonna be looking at a dead body. And, like, that was interesting to me. Oops. Like, that was interesting to me because that's like, ooh, what's with the dead body? This man died unexpectedly. And they're asking for, like, a fancy smancy doctor to come in and, like, look at the dead body. I'm intrigued. There we go. And it's just like, it's a, like, interesting concept. Like, a fancy doctor goes, no. Fancy Doctor goes to this castle in this like faraway land they've never been to, investigating like a really weird murder or like death. And it's intriguing, and like what you find is really fucking gross, like nasty. This is gross. Like, I hope this isn't like this is nasty. And like, I won't spoil anything, but it just at one point it just like like something happens in the book to where it's just not like it's like video games. You read these books, you play these games, you watch these movies to kind of escape your reality for an hour, 2 hours.
How on earth do I get out of here?
Longer than that. And then having like a book be a little too realistic and like telling me about something that I deal with. I'm like, it kind of just ruined the book for me. And I got like to a point where I was like, this is not, I don't want to read about this, you know? Shit, don't drop. Drop it like it's Harry Potter. That was on you, mate. But it was just like near the end, it felt so rushed that it was like hard to read, because I feel like they should have taken the time to write like what was going on. Like, we are hitting the climax of the story. You don't want it to be like rushed and be like, well, you know, now it's done. Well, you know, here you go. Have fun. Fucking book. I don't know, like, I think they should have wrote it differently. There you go. Holy fuck. I hate that the grab is not in my, like, there's no prompt, there's no button for it, because it's like just letting him and hoping that he does it. Fucking ghost. That's fine. I don't know, that book kind of put me in a rut where I just was like, I don't want to read for a while. And I didn't read for like a year after. Which sucks, because again, I really enjoy reading books. I don't like getting attacked by books though. That was a weird freeze. Yeah. I also, like, I keep going back and forth with, like, reading this one series that I've read some of it. Emphasis on some, because there's so many books. And I want to say it was my mom who got me this series, like, and I'm not talking like she got me the first book.
How do I get out of here?
She got me like the whole fucking like collection, which is great. But I'm also like, holy shit, there's so many books. But I've also read books. I'm trying to think of the other names, but I can't remember them. I just remember that I really liked them. Like, there was this one book that was like, I want to say, like, kind of Japanese. I don't know. Oh. Not nice. I'm gonna look at my... Ah! Oh! I'm trying not to get hit by the ghost. Ooh. That book is waiting for my head. Mini boss. I won. Let's see. Okay. I read a lot of fucking books, holy shit. Nothing wrong with that, but there's a lot of posts. Yeah, I got, which is kind of crazy. So I got all these books, I'm assuming for my birthday. The Shadows Between Us by Levin Seller. Good Girl's Guide to Murder, which I love, by Holly Jackson. I loved that series. I really need to watch the show. I favorited it on, or like put it on my wish list to watch, but I never actually watched it. Asylum by Rue. That one was a really just creepy one. Seven Deadly Shadows is what I think I'm thinking of. Holy fuck. Seven Deadly Shadows and the Shadows Between Us are like, I think it's the Seven Deadly Shadows that are like very Japanese-esque, by Aloe Vera and something else. And then 2 manga Persona 3 and Persona 5. Persona 3 is the 5th book. Persona 5 is the first book. And then the Gone series. I think I read the first and second book, and then I just didn't read the other 4. There's Gone, Hunger, Lies, Plague, Fear, and Light. I started getting into it, and then I was like, I need to take a break. Some of this shit is just wild. Hawk by James Patterson. I'm a big James Patterson fan, but also, like, for certain books. There's a couple of them where I'm like, not my style. Ooh, this one was really good. Roald Dahl's, I don't know actually how to say his name. The Book of Ghost Stories. It's so fucking good. So it's ghost stories from 1902 to 1973. I love those I love ghost stories. Like, even though they scare me, I like them. Shiver by Ali Reynolds. So fucking good. It's a murder mystery, so, you know. Apparently I finished it in 2 days, so that's how good it was. Apparently there was sexual stuff in it, but I don't remember. James Patterson, The Summer House. I love crime and murder mysteries. Kingdom of the Wicked. Like I said earlier, I have one of the books that I just need to fucking read. My favorite manga, and this will always be one of my favorite mangas, A Man and His Cat. It's this old man who has just a big cat. And, like, it's just so cute. Cute. One of Us is Lying by Karen M. McManus. I want to say I've read other books by Karen. Pretty good book. Three Women Disappear by James Patterson and Sean Seraphin. They're fucking good. That was a good one. Confessions of a Murder Suspect. I read this as a kid. And I loved it. Yeah, I got this book when I was 12. That's what I wrote. And then I told my mom about how good it was. And she's like, let's get the audiobook. So one trip, we listened to the audiobook. And my mom and I really loved it. As Good as Dead by Holly Jackson. It's the Good Girl's Guide to Murder book. Second book. One of Us is Next by Karen M. McManus. Really liked it. I'd say it was really short. It was only 372 pages. Me saying that short is crazy. Kingdom of the Cursed. Jesse. They Wish There Were Us by Jessica Goodman. Yeah, I did read another book by her. I said it was really good, but slow in the beginning. Gets really good. The Counselor by Jessica Goodman. It's cute as I actually covered it. The picture I made with it. I wish I could, like, crop it. Or, like, just not show my name. But anyway. I like that I put it against my tie-dyed shirt from my old job. And it was, like, just very cute. It's a murder mystery. Are you surprised? The Cheerleaders by Kara Thomas. Took me 2 days to read it, apparently. I love reading. I love books. And I love talking about books, considering I've been talking about it for, like, I don't know how long. No. I pressed A. But it's just like, sometimes books just, like, get to be much and you're like,
How on earth do I get out of here?
Harry Potter, do you really have to ask that question multiple times? No, you don't. then I have like some video game books that like I need to read. I have a Hideo Kojima one. Bloodborne. I mean, I was surprised at the Bloodborne. I have like I really love that game. I was about to say series. There's only one. Only one Bloodborne. I have the art book, the comic series, like 3 of the comic series books. I have. Hey, Doctor, how are you? Oh, this brings back memories. I'm glad someone else has played this game. What is it called? A doormat. I have a Bloodborne doormat. Bloodborne doormat. That says like "Welcome Hunter," and I love that. I had a keychain, but my keychain broke sadly. I think that's about it. I could be wrong. Actually, I was wrong. I have a pin that is the saw cleaver. I could be wrong. Ow, the books hurt. Hold on, what? Sorry, I went on so much of a rant that I completely fucking spaced on what I was meaning to do. Okay, I got the copy. That's all I need to know. How are you, Doctor? I hope you're well. Trying to think what else. Cookbooks, you know, I'm always excited to read cookbooks. Oh God, I cannot wait until October 10th. October 10th is gonna be such a good day. Y'all don't understand. It's fucking Christ.
Wattlebird.
That's when I get my Persona 345 cookbook. Oh God, I'm so excited. I want to see what they have for curry because I love curry. I have tried Japanese curry. I cooked it wrong because I just didn't understand that there was potatoes in it and I just didn't know how to cook it and it didn't turn out well. I was really upset about it because I love curry and I love Japanese food.
I managed to get Hogwarts in history, but it wasn't easy. Slytherin ambushed me. Crikey!
Can I have a look at the book, Harry?
Here you go.
Here it is. I'll read the passage out. Hogwarts was founded over 1,000 years ago by the 4 greatest witches and wizards of the age.
The keychain that I had, it was of the Moonlight Greatsword.
Rowena Ravenclaw, and
It was
Salazar Slytherin.
such
For a while, the 4 founders worked in harmony together,
such
seeking
a
out
cool
youngsters
sword.
with magical abilities
Why the
and
fuck
bringing
am
them
I
to the
seeing
castle
Taylor
to be
Swift
educated.
on my Instagram
But
feed?
a
I don't
rift
follow
began to
her.
grow between Slytherin and the others.
Sorry.
Slytherin
That was
believed that
mean.
magical learning should be restricted to all magic families, and that no students of non-magical
Yeah, it
parentage
says
should be
welcome home,
admitted.
good hunter.
Eventually, a serious argument on the subject caused Slytherin to leave the school. He built a secret chamber in the castle of which the other founders knew nothing. According to the legend,
Yeah, y'all
Slytherin
can, like,
sealed
can't
this
do
chamber
that,
of
but-
secrets so that no one would be able to open it until
And I
his
have,
own true heir
from the
arrived at
comic
school.
books, they give you
The
like
heir
3
alone would be
little
able to
cards.
unseal the chamber,
I love them.
unleash the horror within, and use it to purge the school of all who are unworthy to
I
study
love
magic.
Bloodborne.
Blimey! I always knew Salazar Slytherin was a twisted old loony, but I never knew he'd started all this pure blood mudblood stuff.
It sounds to me like the horror within mentioned in the book is a monster that only the heir of Slytherin can control.
But what kind of monster?
The kind of monster that can petrify a ghost.
All this talk of monsters is giving me the creeps. I'm
That's a
off to
cool
bed.
fucking keychain. I don't actually think I've ever used this weapon before. Ever in Bloodborne. I don't think I have a keychain list yet. Thank you, No Limits. Yeah, I want to do another SL1 for Dark Souls 1, not for Bloodborne. I sound like I really need therapy. Like, it's not even a joke anymore. Because I want to do SL1 again on Dark Souls 1. I still need to write myself a guide for Dark Souls 2 SL1. And, I do actually want to try BL4 again on Bloodborne, but actually do the DLC this time.
Hufflepuff.
Ooh, Hufflepuff's coming in close.
Ravenclaw. Slytherin.
We're winning. I don't know, like I get into this like phase, I guess, of like wanting just to replay Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, kind of tempted to do 3 again. I know that at some point I know this year's anniversary in November, I want to do
Morning,
Dark
Ron.
Souls 2 in one
It's
sitting, or at least try to.
Transfiguration Thing, isn't it? Yeah, first floor. I'll meet you there.
Why can't we just walk together? I want to do Dark Souls. I want to try and do Dark Souls 2 in one sitting because, if you don't know, I have played Bloodborne in one sitting, and that took me 8 hours to beat. I've beaten Dark Souls 1 in one stream, and that took me 7 hours and 50 minutes, I think. Or it was like 8 hours,
Hello,
pretty much.
Harry. People are saying you're the heir of Slytherin. Is it true?
And I want to kind of like continue that like
None of it's true.
tradition,
And I didn't order
I guess,
Snape to
where
attack
I
my
play like a
classmates.
Dark Souls game or
I
a
told
Souls
it to
game
leave them
and try and
alone.
beat it in one day.
I'll believe you, Harry. Though thousands wouldn't.
I don't know if I could really do that with Elden Ring. Like, maybe, but I'd have to, like, really... I couldn't do every boss. We're going to the first floor. I should be able to... What was I about to say? I can't really keep up with the tradition of like trying to play a Souls game in one day. But also part of me wants to play, and I don't know if I would do this for like an anniversary stream. But play the first ever game that I streamed, which was Outlast 2. I know that I want to stream or at least play Outlast 2 again because I feel like I came off really harsh on it when I played it the first time. It was also very scary because for like my first ever stream, I had like almost 200 people watching, and I remember that was fucking terrifying to me. I did not like that. It was scary, and I remember someone even joked, like, you're gonna get affiliate on your first ever day of streaming. And I didn't like that, because I didn't know what the fuck affiliate was.
Good morning. Today
Good
we shall learn
morning.
the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifors! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifors challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Why am I always just standing? I
Yes,
remember.
Professor?
You've been here since the very
Avifors
fucking
spellbook
beginning.
is located on the other side of this crawl
Crazy
space.
thoughts.
Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return
Aw,
here
you're
to the
great,
classroom.
Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
I don't think I've actually, like, looked at any of the professors in the Harry Potter movies and been like, this is my favorite. I mostly just like Hagrid. I like just how weird he is. He's just, like, the random guy with a fucking giant-ass beard. Just in a hut. On school grounds. What does he do? The world may never know. Okay. I don't know, I don't really remember like a whole lot from the Harry Potter movies. I just know that there's a shit ton of them. Ooh, the slow motion on that was rough. Oh wow, I'm close to death. I'm surprised that I didn't actually read the Harry Potter books when I was younger. I feel like they would have been up my alley, but I was too busy reading Warrior Cats. I didn't even like Warrior Cats, which is crazy. As like a certified crazy cat lady, me not liking
Maybe I should use Lumos.
Warrior Cats is crazy. Finally, we got the last one just to get more stamina.
Number 85, Blenheim Stork.
Oh, he's still alive. Expert on non-magical and author of many books, including People Who Notice, a study of awareness of magic and in the non-magical. Welcome to my insanity, because this is one section that I literally go insane at every fucking time I play. Yeah, this came out in 2002. Yeah, this is an old game. I was 8? Damn. I was 2. I always love when someone asks like my age and I'm like, it's quite easy to remember that one. And this is why this drives me insane. Man does not put out his fucking arms. Like, it's not hard. Just put them out. You got little hands. Grab things. Ew. Underpants. That's nasty. Would have been great to see them make a remastered version of the original games. Yeah. I would personally love to play as the Prisoner of Azkaban, but that's only because the copy that I have for my GameCube just doesn't work. It's like the disc got fucked or something. Yep. Ooh, okay, I thought that was still gonna hit me. Harry Potter would never sell as well as... Yeah. It's kind of like... It's kind of like Hogwarts Legacy, where it kind of got boycotted by everyone. Which, like... I'm not saying it wasn't deserved, but also... Like, I feel bad for the devs who did put their hard time and money into the game, and it, because of someone else, it was heavily... I'm assuming that people were able to rate it and immediately were like, this game is shit, yet they've never played it before. But they're only saying it's shit. They're only saying it was shit because because of Rowling. You know, considering the plot, what's the plot? Like, is it a really bad plot? Like, story, like, is shit? Fuck. Because I actually, like, I don't know a whole lot about it. Except for a lot of people simp over one of the characters. And I think he's like a baddie. Like, he's a bad person. Not like, hey, you're a baddie, goddamn. Not like that. Goblins Freedom Fighters team up with Dark Wizards and do some blood magic, I believe, but you can also have the leader of the Goblin faction's head as a trophy? Oh, fuck off! Been a bit since oh. Yeah, that's... Isn't that like what? Isn't dark magic / blood magic like a big no-no? That's not a true wizard. That's just crazy. Having the fucking head of a like having a head as a trophy is already fucking crazy. Oh my god. I did not know that. It's as a trophy, or it's the icon of... Oh! I thought you meant, like, you can put that in your fucking room trophy, like what hunters do with the fucking animals they kill. I'm like, oh, that's even more messed up than I was expecting. I'm gonna die. But you're fighting against the goblins and dark wizards. I cannot remember if it's in... It's like... It's still fucked up. Are you serious? Dude. That part is so fucking bad. Yeah, I didn't know of the plot of Hogwarts Legacy. I know that my mom bought it because she thought it was gonna be like this, where you play as Harry Potter, and again, like something like this. It's like when she thought about Resident Evil 8. She thought Resident Evil 8 was gonna be like Resident Evil 7 with Marguerite and like that whole family. She liked that it was still with Ethan, but she really wanted to see Marguerite again. Marguerite. Which, like, I don't blame her. I know why she just really liked Margaret as like a boss. Oh, just got my hairs collect. Avocado, apple core. The ghosts are gonna fucking get me. It is flying straight into Jewish blood-libel territory. However, especially as one of the evil goblin horns that the school has in the museum is straight up a special goat horn blown. Ooh, that's not good. Are you fucking serious? I didn't think they'd see me in here. Oh, that's... I didn't know Jewish New Year's had like a special goat horn thing. I didn't even know they had a special New Year's. That's fucked. That's... Ew. Hi, son of Oak, how are you? Oh! Okay. Never gone to hear it myself since I generally don't go to... Okay. Are you Jewish? Oh, she's gonna get me. Yeah, oh damn. I'm good, just started my 2-week vacation. Oh, I hope you have a good vacation. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm always scared he's gonna jump off. Okay, we got one done. Okay. The poor rock birds, like, I just keep waking them from their sleep. Making them move to the other side of the room just to go back to sleep. Go. Why she didn't hit me? This one does though. The description in game reads, horns like this were used by goblins during 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of a rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn. With a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. That's different. I wasn't expecting the Gorgonzola. It'll be a pretty chill vacation, I think. Been a lot of work lately. No. We need you. That description, like, it's a good description in the sense of, like, it's giving its history and lore. But the Gorgonzola is just weird to me. Shit, fucker. No, that was my fault. I moved. Oh. Why do gargoyles always do the shit? Fuck you. It does its purpose well. Yeah. Because, like, especially Souls games, they can be very vague with their descriptions to where you're like, what the fuck even is this shit? Shit, I moved. I had my shield up. Excuse me, game. I know, right? Okay, let's see. No, Rod was annoying. I call bullshit? Yeah. Just a bit. Just a bit. Okay. Let's go back. I hate that you can't fight against the ghosts. Like, why are these baby girls down here? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Harry Potter actually died down here and his ghost was here, because, or the last one where I died 4 times. This one I only died twice. But I don't know if I'd haunt the students. How many points do we get?
A superb job, Potter.
40 points.
40 house points for Gryffindor.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Thank you. We did one thing.
Nice one, Harry. You did well there. And good luck with the Quidditch match.
First Quidditch match, guys.
There you are, Potter. Haven't forgotten our very important match against Hufflepuff, have you?
The
I'll meet
ghosts
you
are
outside
actually
the
the 4
stadium.
people who don't ship Harry with anyone. Yeah, I remember, like, when in the movie, when he started dating a certain someone. I'm not gonna spoil it, even though the movie's been out for, like, fucking years. They, like, started dating, and I was like, this is weird. I don't think in my head, oh, Harry Potter needs to date someone. Where's the door to leave? Oh, there's no door. Okay. I don't know, it's like, there's certain people in shows and stuff, I'm like, I'm okay with them not dating anyone. And that says a lot coming from someone who fucking loves romance. Like, I love romance movies and shows. Oh. Don't get me started on holding hands. But then there's times where I'm like, the character doesn't need a relationship to make them, like, have them have a personality, in a way. These two have so much, these two have as much chemistry as oil and water. Yeah. It's also just, this way? Yes. It's just, I don't know.
Hurry up, Harry. Let's go in.
Well, I'm waiting on you, man. How about that? I don't know, it's just always such a weird thing. I wasn't, like, kicking my feet and, like, giggling as much as I do in Korean dramas as I was for, like, some, like, American romance. It just doesn't hit. It just doesn't. Like, I recently watched, like, a Korean drama, romance. It didn't make me feel good about my face and, like, anything about my body. Ow, butthole. But, like, the romance, I was screaming at my TV like, girl, just fucking date him. He's right there. He's literally telling you I love you. And you're not taking it? And, like, when they show, like, them actually having, like, a moment, I was like, yes, get him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, that fucking asshole just zoomed. He's cheating. Man, that hit Potter hard. I'm ahead of it. I'm right there. Game. Ow. Potter really hit that hard. That's what he fucking says. Okay. Ooh, you tried to hit me, man. I could not do fucking Quidditch. Shut the fuck up! Rawr. 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 Can you use your other hand? Shut the fuck up, kid. Sorry. But maybe use your other hand, Potter. Okay, let's find a good moment. Let's use our boost. Come here! Where is it? We can't lose.
What an incredible catch by Bell. The Hufflepuff chaser was hit very hard there. What an incredible
Dude, it's right there. Just take it.
A great save by Gryffindor. The football caught by Johnson there. And goal to Gryffindor. The puck was moving really quickly. Bell's catching is marvellous today. The Hufflepuff chaser was hit very hard there. Good catch by Gryffindor. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Great save.
Right there, I go fucking ahead of it. Game, just give me the chance to grab. I can't get that one. Fuck that. How to really hit that hard. I'm surprised he hasn't said it. He says it a lot whenever I play.
Nice catch there by the Gryffindor chaser. Gryffindor's equalised. Great save. A great save by Gryffindor.
I really just want this fucking thing.
Great catch by Hufflepuff. Good catch by Katie
Ah!
Bell.
I hit the fucking corner of that room, or that tower. Okay, let's wait until a good moment.
That will definitely feel that one in the morning. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players.
Come on, I'm right there. I'm right there, game.
Oh, that was a monster tackle on the Hufflepuff chaser. Nice catch there by the Gryffindor chaser. Good catch by Hufflepuff. Oh, Bell caught that really well. Great save. Bell's catching is marvellous today.
Dude.
Hufflepuff chaser really felt that tackle.
I hate that I'm going like ahead of it.
Spinette must be wishing she was somewhere else after that tackle. A great save by Gryffindor. Quick and accurate passing from both teams today. That was a great catch by Gryffindor. That's a goal for Gryffindor. Bell's catch
Son
is
of a bitch.
marvellous today.
Dude. It's actually insane.
Good catch by Gryffindor.
Just give me the golden snitch.
What an amazing catch by Johnson.
Jesus, Jesus.
Hufflepuff chaser really felt that tackle. Good
Oh.
catch by Katie Bell. Quick and accurate passing
I'm
from
going
both
ahead of
teams.
it.
Bell's catching is marvellous today. With that score, Gryffindor's way ahead. Hufflepuff's way behind on points. The passing's really accurate today. A goal for Hufflepuff. Wonderful catch by Alicia Spinette. A great save by Gryffindor.
Where is it?
Hufflepuff Seeker zooms ahead. Potter's way behind.
No, I'm not. There's no seeker ahead of me.
Catch the snitch. Potter really needs to catch up. Potter lengthens his lead. I could feel that tackle from up here. Great save.
No, you didn't. You can't feel anything from up there. You're probably cold.
Nice catch by Angelina
I'm scared.
Johnson.
I'm scared.
Oh,
Potter.
Potter really hit that hard.
Yeah, you finally said it.
Hufflepuff scores.
Oh my god.
Back in net. Good catch by Hufflepuff. Oh, Potter really hit that hard. Well caught.
Yes, say it again. Can I just get this fucking snitch? Really hit that hard. Okay, finally, he's saying it, but now he's like repeating the shit out of it.
That tackle was so hard, it nearly knocked both players off their brooms. Katie Bell's taken a heavy hit there.
Fuck you, I hit that.
What an incredible catch by Bell. A great save by Gryffindor.
Okay.
Great save. Nice catch there by the Gryffindor chaser. The football caught by Johnson there. Nice catch there by the Hufflepuff chaser. Gryffindor wins! Hufflepuff will really be kicking themselves after that performance.
Oh god. For those that don't know, oil literally cannot mix with water. It will flow into water. That is true. Meanwhile, me reading P4 Pro Tag Yosuke giggling, kicking my feet. Freaking finally, I know, right? Holy shit. It's so, like... when I played this by myself like a couple years ago and I was going against Slytherin, I had to watch a video on how to actually win because
Harry.
it
suppose you're worn
it
out after
feels
that.
impossible to win
I
against
am.
Slytherin.
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed while he's like walking into the like no world. Why is that guy really blue?
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor! Woo! 280! Woo!
Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw. Slytherin.
We're still winning. Good. Man, that guy's really fucking purple. Hold on. Harry Potter. I want to see where I am right now in the game before we continue on. Like, what? Oh my god! IGN, you need to, like, just fucking read through your shit. Am I on day 1 or 2? I don't think I'm on day 1. I think I'm on day 3. Doesn't actually tell me. No, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna save and end here because we've been going for a while, and I think
You're not going to believe this, Harry. Hermione wants you to
we
meet her
can
in the
finish
girls'
it next
bathroom
stream.
on the 2nd floor. She says she's got a plan to find out who the heir of Slytherin is. Really? Yes. Now hurry up. Girls' bathroom, 2nd floor. Isn't that supposed to be haunted?
You all know of Myrtle, right? That's her name. But like reading like video game stuff, I think is fine. You know, unless it's like incest or non-consensual or like a huge age gap to where it's like concerning. That's when I'm like, eh. But like if they're around the same age and, you know, consent and they're not like from the same family, I think it's fine. Okay, we're on night 3. So yeah, we should be fine. We'll play more tomorrow. Finish that. Finish this game. And then on Tuesday, we'll be playing Lies of P DLC. I've been kind of avoiding that game. I don't lie. I'm gonna lower the difficulty, even though I'd love to beat the DLC on Legendary Stalker. I've like not being able to actually get through it kind of sucks ass. Hold on, I'm lowering this.
Be in mortal danger.
But yeah, kind of nervous to play Lies of P. I won't lie. But thank you, Doctor, for being here. Catch you next time, hopefully. I hope to. I love seeing your name in here. But thank you, Doctor, for being here. Son of Oak for being here. No Limits for being here. Timey for being here. AK for being here. Kyle for being here. Chubbs for being here. It's Young Prod for being here. Also thank you to everyone for saying happy and a happy streamiversary. I don't know if it's really my streamiversary, I won't lie. I don't really celebrate me saying yes to affiliate. Oh, hi Rich, how are you? My timing, yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good day. This game was same. Like this one in Prisoners of Azkaban were like 2 childhood favorites. I can't play Prisoner of Azkaban sadly only because it doesn't work on my GameCube or Wii anymore. For some reason, the disc just won't read, so that fucking sucks. But, yeah, like, replaying this... What are you sorry for? Oh, sorry for ending. So, like, yeah, sorry for ending. Yeah, timing. Because in my head, I'm like, it's day 3. Yeah, for some reason, it just won't read. It's a perfectly fine disc, like, I don't see any scratches, but it just won't play. It won't read. I don't know why. But, yeah, thank you for stopping by, Rich. I'm sorry for ending. If you're here tomorrow, like, let's say 11:30 a.m. Eastern, have you tried emulating it? No. Emulating is scary to me, and I'm also just very
Pleasure
paranoid.
to meet you.
Oh, thank you so much for following as well. Emulating is very scary to me, and I like doing, like, I like playing on, like, the GameCube controller. It just feels right. It's also, again, my childhood of just, like, it's crazy to me that I've had this since I was a child. This controller has gone through some fucking shit. Whereas, like, my PlayStation 5 controller dies within, like, a couple months, and I'm like, okay, or gets stick drift. I'm like, however they made the fucking GameCube controller, they made it well. They did it very well. I've been emulating these games lately, and it's been so damn fun. Oh, I bet. I don't know, like, playing just childhood games is always, like, just a fun time, and it's just enjoyable. Like, the last GameCube game before this one, we played, Twilight Princess, which I've never played Twilight Princess on the GameCube. God, that was so much fun. And it's kind of, like, put me back in the mood of playing just GameCube games for, like, a while. I just, this is one of my favorite consoles. They have such a charm to them that new games just can't live up to. Exactly. Like, I love new games, like, not Preserve Azkaban. The first Berserker Kazan, Lies of P. Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, there's so many, like, really good games out there now, and, like, a lot of it is, like, realistic and, you know, very beautiful graphically. But I love going back and just playing old game. Is it childhood biased? Absolutely, but here's the thing, I don't care. I agree, though. I agree. It's like Haunted Mansion on the GameCube. Is it, like, the best game ever? No. It has its flaws, but it's one of my favorites. And it's my first ever tattoo. I'm trying to think of any other games from, like, Super Mario Sunshine, Wario World, God. Just give me my goddamn childhood back. I fucking wish. I miss just, like, how innocent life was back then. You know what? No, I will end. I was gonna be like, let's just do the rest of night 3, but, I think it is best to just end it here. But I agree with you, Rich, that, like, just childhood games, like, they just hold something. It brings you back to, like, how you felt when playing it and just everything. Everything was so much simpler back then. It really was. And you didn't have any worries. You just were like, what am I gonna have for lunch? Are my friends and I gonna hang out? I wonder if I can get this game. Like, games nowadays being like $80 is crazy, because then you think, like, back in my day, games used to be like $10, $20. $20 was pushing. And it's just like, I think also another thing with, like, physical games is that, and I don't know if many games now do this, but having like the manual and the hold on. Let me try to get this out. There we go. Having the manual and then like the precautions booklet, I'm like, oh god. It's just nice, and like some games giving you maps alongside the manual. And then other games like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger promotion on the back. I fucking love Ty the Tasmanian Tiger too. Not the second game. I'm saying like as well. But it's just, it's so good. Only worry we had was homework and how to fool our parents into thinking we're asleep when we're actually undercover sneaking more game time on our devices. Yes, like having the Nintendo Game Boy or 3DS under your pillow, hoping that Mario doesn't speak up or something, like making a noise. And like you're perfectly turned over, eyes closed, and you're trying to like steady your breathing to make it seem like you're asleep. They close the door and you immediately pick it back up and you're under the blanket and it's like the brightest fucking light. I find this cutscene hilarious because nothing yeah, I was just thinking that when I was watching it earlier, like before stream, when I set up stream and then I usually just wait until like it's a nice number, like it hit 12 o'clock, so I went live. You know, I try to like do that kind of thing. So I was sitting here for like 10 minutes just like watching it over and over again. I'm like, none of this happens. Yes, Quidditch happens, but where's this crumbling like walkway where we're alongside Hermione and Ron?
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts,
it was just very like, it's silly, but I like it. Same with the car. Hedwig! Yeah, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, like, god, getting Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 1 and 3? No, it was 1 and 2. I think I want the third one remastered. Because I can't play the third one on the GameCube. It's so fucking dark. We might actually have to try it at some point just to like test it. But like, it's so fucking dark on the GameCube. I don't know why. Unless it's just my TV. Which, honestly, could be. Could be. I remember watching as a kid and I was like, oh shoot, we have to save Ron from falling to his death. And then I finished the entire game as only Harry, and I just sat there like, well, what the fuck was that cutscene all about then? It's to intrigue you, it's to pull you in. But like, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 1, like, my mom and I loved playing that game. Like, that's one of her favorite ever games playing on the GameCube. And then having it be remastered to be on like the PS4 or 5 was so fucking nice. It's like, and getting trophies for it as well. I got the platinum for the second game last year, or earlier this year, and it was just like, I never actually played the second game on GameCube. For some reason, I didn't have it. I don't know why. I have the first one and the third one, but not the second one. So I really hope that someday they do release a remastered for the third game. So I have a really funny story how I even discovered this game exists. I'd love to hear it. I'm trying to think of other... Ratatouille's another one, but that's like, I also just love Ratatouille the movie. It also kind of fits how I love cooking, so kind of fits. Yeah. After this funny story, I'm gonna end. Because I also need to feed my cat. I'm surprised he hasn't come in, but that usually means that he's just under a tent or he's on the bench sleeping. And someone, I don't think I've ever actually rated her because she usually goes on really late. Ooh. crab game? What the fuck is that? Let me make sure that is the right name. 3, yes. Okay.
If Harry Potter
We're gonna be rating my friend May, who is playing a game called the Crab Game. Not sure what the crab game is, to be honest. But yeah. So if Lives of P still is like too difficult and I get really pissed off, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I have like so many fucking games. You know what? We'll do Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Give me the excuse to play Bloodborne. I'm gonna like get so pissed off at Lies of P now. I'm really like, oh no, Bloodborne time, no. So basically when I was a kid, I had 2-disc special DVD set. And on the second disc, there's like mini games and interviews. That's so fucking cool. And on that second disc, they had one place you could press on, and when you pressed it, you could see the whole bunch of clips from the game, like gnome throwing and the Aragog battle. And I was, oh my god, I literally ran to my mom and begged her to buy it. After a week, she finally cracked. That sounds like something I would do as well, to be honest. I'd see like a really cool game and I'd be like, Mom, Mom. I never called her Mom though, but I'm not gonna say her nickname. I'd be like, please look at how cool this game is. And if she thought it was cool, I wouldn't have to take long to convince her to buy it. But yeah. Oh god, the gnome throwing is my favorite in this game. Like out of the whole entire game, the scream they let out, goddamn, it brings me back immediately. I'm like, I love it. I actually have 2 discs set to this day. It's barely hanging on because of how old it is, but it's so awesome. It's nice just to keep it and just like have the memories alongside it, you know what I mean? Speak of the devil, there's the boy. He's like, Mother, it's 4 o'clock. I am in need of noms. It's literally made of cardboard? Oh my god. It's kind of like, God, what was it? Resident Evil? Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube, I think, has 2 discs. And I think that's like my first ever game with 2 discs. I could be wrong. Like, at least on the GameCube, I think that's the only one with 2 discs. So you can see how it looks, but I don't think I can. I don't know if you can either. I don't know how whispering works. Okay. Sadly, I don't have a Discord either. I don't know. I feel like I would not post a lot in it, so that's why I don't make a Discord. Okay, we're going by wires now. Let's not do that. Do you want the chair? Yeah, you want the chair. Okay. Oh, hello, handsome. There we go. That's what we really want to see. It's the pool. Yeah, he's my orange baby. His name is Jesse. Jesse. 9 years old. He's gonna be 10 this November. Which is crazy. I've had him since he was a kitten. He is a very special boy. His balls were inside him. He has herpes. what else? What else is special about you than yourself? Yeah, I don't see him as being old because I've had cats who have lived to like age 18/19, so he's still a kitten to me.
He will be in
And he always will be.
danger.
Adorable though, I'm guessing. Yeah, one brain cell. I love him though. Plus he's my first ever male cat. Never had any male cats before him. Oh. Big yawn. But I can also, like, him coming in, I know that he's like, get off the computer already. Yeah, it is universal, where the cat just has like the one brain cell. He is smart though, and he's a good protector. He protects me from bears and other dogs. I say other dogs as if he is one. Okay, let's... No more Jesse time, sadly. Yeah, he is a good boy. He's my absolute best friend. Like, no one could ever top him. Okay. I gave you Fallen Blue Sky as well. Oh, thank you. Hopefully you can DM me. Oh my god! I love your profile picture. One Piece. Never actually watched the anime.
He will be immortal.
I've heard it's good. It's one of those, like, it's very, like, lots of seasons, lots of episodes, and it's kind of overwhelming to see. But we're gonna be rating my friend May. I'm gonna thank everyone for being here again. Rafa, oh my god. Rich for being here. No Limits, Doctor, AK, Son of Oak, Kyle, Timey, AK, Chubbs, Prod, anyone else who's here who's lurking, thank you so much. Hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully around the same time, if not earlier, like 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm hoping earlier, but yes, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your day. Thank you all for, but you should be able to DM me. Okay, I will DM you after this. Yes, thank you also for being here and for the follow. I'm excited to play more Harry Potter tomorrow. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your day and stay hydrated.